Accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finished his bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, job that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. And I promise I'm trying to. Before you count me out, homie, let me remind you, they was blocking the shine. Now I think it's my time to. Counting them dollar signs like lights, they'll blind you. Let me rewind to back when I was broke and I couldn't acquire 2 cents. And now I got 2 rents. They was sleeping on me, homie, must have got too big. Call my phone, I be like, who this? Damn right, hell yeah, I'm brand new. Smell like can too. I'm fresh forever like canned food. Try and tell me what I can't do. I wanna see the world, my vision on Shamu. That mean I got goals that's real big, foes that's real big. Y'all offer too little, sorry, my soul is real.
Hey, thank y'all for tuning in on this Labor Day weekend with TK's Chronicles of a Black Sheep. We are in the building tonight with some people that don't know how to act. So I'm just going to go ahead and put out the disclaimer. I am not responsible for any of the behavior that goes on tonight. I just want to put that out there because we already know. Pretty much everybody except for one person has been on here already before. And I'm just going to say, they don't act right and they already lit. I don't know what they've been drinking. How many edibles they didn't have, I don't know. I'm gonna say they ain't on. Pimpin', who you calling? You making
no? The lawyers just called. They said you are not responsible. They said say TK's Chronicles of a Black Sheep, because if not, we can still be liable, but you won't. So
gotcha.
Redo that part. I'm telling you right now. Okay.
Rewind.
So you got it.
Okay. TK's Chronicles of a Black Sheep podcast is not responsible for any behavior, shenanigans, things said on this podcast tonight. We are not responsible because I know they don't act right. I know they was already cutting up on the backstage. Yeah, so I'm just, that's all I'm gonna say. So I am your host, of course, TK, the Black Sheep. Tonight, of course, my co-pilot.
We up in here.
She been flying and crying, flying and crying. That's some shit right there. But we got Nika Pinks in the house tonight.
I wasn't crying. I wasn't crying. I didn't do no crying. Not in a bad way. I ain't do that. But I'm in the spot. I'm back. Flight 828 didn't take me nowhere. I'm back. I'm back. No dark lightning, nothing like that. I'm back.
That is.
Only the people that watch Manifest would understand, which I'm happy about, because they gonna be back in November.
I gotta catch up on that show. I've only watched a couple of episodes, but I gotta catch up. Don't do me. Don't do me. This little light of mine. Don't do me.
I just want to say one thing about that before we talk about our guests and let them do their intros. I love how some people can come together when a show gets canceled and they be like, hell no, we want this back. They writing letters, they email, they doing all that, and the show comes back. Manifest got axed. It got cut. NBC was like, nah, we don't want it. Nobody wanted to pick it up at first. Them letters start coming, them phone calls. Now look at Manifest back to clear up the season. Now, I'm going to say one thing. Had it been me and my people, Lovecraft County, I sure would have loved to see it come back.
Man, that was my man. That was the Lovecraft County was lit.
So what's the difference? That's what I want to ask. Maybe I should have waited, but what's the difference between what happened with Manifest and what happened with Lovecraft County? Like, why we couldn't have wrote letters, why we couldn't have sent emails, why we couldn't have called, and we get our show back? Because don't nobody want to do that. They just go
it probably did happen. They just wasn't going to bring it back.
Yeah, the lady who made the show, she went to Apple TV and HBO got mad, so they just canceled the
whole thing.
I mean, they went through the first book in the first season anyway. So
I'm hurt. I wanted to see my baby.
I would say this. if you look at the things that they are canceling, a lot of our shows that they are canceling, look at the content.
Yeah.
What is the content about? Think Lovecraft County. Think of what was that? The other little slave movie with the Smollett girl in it. Look at what it was doing.
Yep.
I'm just sad. I'm hurt.
Yeah.
So that's what that is. That's what that is. So
if the show don't have a certain demographic in it, and I ain't gonna say no letters.
I mean,
if it don't have a certain demographic in it, they don't want it on TV.
Oh yeah, and if it got anything to do with being reunited or getting us together, that is a hard no.
Yeah.
So we just not gonna talk about the places that it could have went or the people that could have picked it up.
I mean,
BET got sold to
Viacom, so it's nothing really.
There you go. Thank you, Alex the Man. Underground.
What he say?
Underground was lit.
Underground was good.
Yes, Underground was lit.
I ain't never see that one.
Oh, you gotta go on and watch that.
Well, what if they canceled it? Y'all not finna get me pissed off.
Because it's a show you never seen. Watch it.
Because it's really good. And if you watch it, you'll see also why they canceled it. They canceled it for a reason.
I hate that. It angers me when my shows get canceled and I don't get closure.
I don't like that. Yeah.
Well, because
go ahead, Kev.
I was just gonna say, they cancel a lot of stuff because I don't know who's doing the writing. I don't know whether they black or white, but I've been surprised about some of the old shows that had good black content that it was white writers. So maybe some of these white writers just put some stuff into these shows and they don't want that information out there to black people. Period.
I can see that. The powers that be. The only person we got to save us from darkness is Byron Allen. He owns about 7 networks. That's about it. If you're gonna have a black-owned company, you would probably have to go through one of Byron Allen's because what's the guy who used to own BET? He sold it to Viacom, so BET is no longer owned by black people.
Right. Yeah, they own by white people.
Sadness all the way around. I'm sorry, I got a sidetrack.
You good?
Maybe we need to go to Telemundo.
Telemundo. I know.
I mean, we bringing in to Wakanda. They owe us a pick. Let's get some.
Hey. And you know, like everything is getting on Tubi now.
Yeah. Yep. Tubi, Peacock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Freebie.
Gotta go to the
Freebie or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Like so like Quincy said, Underground really displayed the psychological terror slave experience from the slave owners and mind games. Too bad BET isn't picking up these shows. I don't know, because you know they not no more. They
Yeah, they're into the
they into the other. I don't even watch. Only reason I watch BET is because I watch Martin. I don't watch
BET
nothing else.
is like the B version of the sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I said.
Have you ever watched those B movies on Sci-Fi Channel?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's basically what you're getting out of BET.
Yeah.
Like,
so, let's keep our fingers crossed that Abbott Elementary and Grand Crew don't get messed over. So, I don't know, Quincy, if you know, but about a month ago, after she got that award, now she's being sued and accused of stealing somebody else's idea. So her and what's her name are being sued for that show right now.
Yeah,
honestly, I never watched that show. I'm not gonna lie. I've never watched
Abbott Elementary.
It was on my intent to watch, but honestly, little homegirl kind of irritates my bowels a little bit. Her Facebook content when she was on doing the Facebook and you fancy, with the little things going on the dates. I don't know, somebody's spirit just irritated me.
You talking about the principal or that teacher?
Not the little girl, the small.
The teacher.
Yeah.
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 She I don't know why she act like that, but she in a commercial, and I was like, oh, okay, well, she don't seem so obnoxious in the commercial, so I don't know. I never seen her in an interview, but that principal on there, she could be very obnoxious. Just like whatever.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't feeling her, so I never watched it. But I heard it's a great show, so it's on my list for me to watch. I never heard of Grand Crew though. Never heard of that. So I'm definitely going to I'm finna write that down right now so I can actually check that out. Because I never heard of that.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. So yes. Hey Hope, let me tell y'all. So I popped up on Hope today. Y'all, Hope look, it was already like she had a date. I said, where you going, boo? She had a little side ponytail hanging and swinging. I said, girl, makeup popping. I said, oh, boo.
Let us find out.
It dresses. The guy said, where you go? She's like, this my in-house clothes. I said, I ain't known you for what, 10 years? I ain't never seen them in-house clothes that she had on ever. I ain't seen them. But
way to keep a secret, Hope. Way to keep a secret.
I know, right? Everybody know now. Everybody.
I said, I wasn't gonna tell her I was gonna shout her out tonight, but yeah, I said, I got you.
You have a nails done? Was her toes free? This we need to find out.
She had socks on. She did have socks.
Okay.
She had like the little socks
like,
on. You know,
her toes were free. I don't believe anything what she was saying.
No.
Lord.
Oh, Grand Crew is a sitcom about well-off Black friends.
Oh man.
Okay, Quincy, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, and also we need to get with you too, because you've been slacking a little bit. We need to get you on with us. We need to go and do that collaboration and bring you over here for an episode. So yeah, we can get that old school knowledge over there.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get that done. But let me go and break, I guess, these intros because we done got on here and got the really Pinks did it.
I did.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Yeah. So we got our honorary, of course, the comedian, the troublemaker, the what I want to call him, the breast bandit. No other than Marcellus.
Hey everybody. I mean, my inbox is always open. If you feel like sending chest circles, by all means. I'm always willing to examine. I even grade you. If you need a grade, I'll let you know.
Now you a teacher?
Only for boobies.
What?
Boobies.
The lawyers just text. They said use alleged breast bandit. Don't put titles.
Oh no, I'm fully engaged.
Uh-oh.
I need to put on a bandana.
Let me let them know we're clear.
Yeah. I'm fully engaged.
I can't with him tonight. I can't.
We can clear on that.
And, they got Billy the Kid call me Booby the Kid.
Now, if you change your name on here with that, I'm gonna stop. I ain't never mind.
Booby the Kid.
I'm not. So we popping cherries tonight, of course. We got this little newbie that is man, I realize how many pain in the asses I have in my life. Just Lord, the list is quite long. But we got DJ the man in the building tonight. Welcome.
What's up, everybody? DJ the man. I'm just here hanging with my people, my friends, my fam bam. Enjoying, some people. So we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, and of course, we are always blessed to have Kevo K Smooth in the building anytime he ain't out pimping. We gotta catch him when he in chill mode. We can't disrupt his pimping because he been pimping since been pimping. So
That's funny. Thank you for having me again. And we're gonna try to make this a great show.
Oh,
All right.
most depth, because y'all already cutting up tonight. I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all. Who had
That's-
brownies today?
That's all you. We following your lead. You cutting up. You doing all the harassing and all of that. That's all you. TK. That's all you.
Man, say, look here.
It's all you, dog.
That's it.
Nah, it ain't me. It ain't. It ain't
She
me.
got dolled up to cause chaos.
You seen that, right?
Mm.
For real, that's what we doing.
TK, the black sheep.
Yeah.
Look here. I look like I look every 2 weeks. Well, every week, but every 2 weeks. You know.
Okay.
This
Tell
was
me
this
more.
was hair appointment. This was hair appointment week. Don't do me. This was hair appointment.
Did you have your toes out today?
No, I had tennis shoes on. I had tennis shoes on. Thank you. You can ask Hope when she see me. I had tennis shoes on.
Okay.
And yet, you thought I was the only one. Bing bong.
I'm just saying. I was
We hit you with the big bubble.
You know what they say when the toes out?
No, I had tennis shoes on when I went and got my hair and stuff done. I got tennis shoes on. So yes.
So you're a runner, you're a track star.
Oh, I
Damn.
used to run a little bit. I was doing it to it. I could run, especially if a dude come at me and trying to holler and he got a dog. I'm gonna run like a motherfucker.
That's you know what? I might bring a dog just to see you run.
Look here, just make sure it's on a good day that my right knee gonna act right.
I'll make sure it's overcast.
That one be a little questionable sometimes. Sometimes it don't be on the same page. We don't be on the same page. So I don't even be trying to run and that knee hit that little buckle that wasn't expected.
Mr. Marcellus, Mr. Marcellus, Pope wanted to let me and you know that her feet are cute.
Yes, that's what she said. That right there. She put her toes out after the fact because she had a birthday get together, so she knew what she was doing. Matter of fact, I should go back over there
Are
and
your
see what
toes
she got
out
on.
at the party? Hope.
Yeah, because she at the party. She cooking and stuff for her brother's birthday get together. So if y'all could have seen what she had on earlier, I wonder what she got on now since she at the party.
Oh, yeah.
And she got her toes out because her toes wasn't out earlier.
Yeah, she didn't change. She didn't change the whole outfit.
Oh yeah, she did. You know.
Yes.
You got your thighs out, huh? Hope that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, because she had shorts on when I seen her. She had shorts on when I seen her.
I already knew it. You gotta show them kneecaps.
Yeah. And like for Hope is one of the people that are in the TK Chronicles of a Black Sheep weight loss group. Baby Slim, baby.
Oh yeah,
And I said, baby.
Yeah, I seen it.
She didn't face this Slim down good. I said, oh, that's what we doing. So she done turned it up a notch because
Hope you might get a lottery ticket tonight.
But she been working out and on her own independently, of course. And whenever we do the Wednesday, and she's slimming down, saying, "Look at you."
Okay.
So it's some it's some competition in the weight loss group. Like real talk, it's some competition.
That's for you, Hope.
This nut, you know what?
For you. I'm here for you, Hope.
Yeah, so it's some competition. I'm waiting to see who's gonna win. I think it's about 3 right now. That's kind of close in that neck to neck range right now.
How long has it been going on?
We started. When did we start? August 1st.
Oh, just a month.
July 1st. No, we started July 1st.
July 1st.
So we're in the last 30 days actually. So yeah, we're in the last at the end of the month. We gonna see who win and who get this little pot of money. See who gonna get it. None of your business, you know. See? You know, black folks be motivated by money. Because I can hear him say, "Shoot, I want to get in. No, let me sign me up."
Oh, they giving out that. Hold on, let me go over here and lose some weight right quick.
We'll do some push-ups.
Black folks motivated. See, that motivated with that money. But yeah, it's about 3 that's in the run. I think it's 2 females and 1 guy that's kind of in the running for that right now. So yeah. Oh, we got to Pinks, remind me the post we do need to do weigh-ins for this month. It's the first of the month, so don't be looking like that. I know I probably ain't lost none.
And don't be cheating either, because y'all, you know, I already know y'all had on heavy clothes when y'all first started, but y'all getting naked on that scale.
Oh yeah, you gotta get naked on the scale. Every inch counts.
Yeah, I know how women get. I be completely nude. Talking about,
don't even have no socks on. Look, don't even have socks on when you do the weigh-in.
For real.
Footprints all on the scale.
If you ain't look, even if you between hair appointments, don't even do it when you ain't even got your hair in. Like
your scale
hair weigh you down. So you got
yeah.
Yeah.
Still see you more nude than your bathtub.
That's a lie. That part's a lie. That's a big ass lie. Matter of fact, Dansby. Look, Dansby's on.
Yeah, Dansby's in the house. Who else did I see up there? I was waiting for you to get to it. Miss Simone in the house. I'm gonna just claim that's my sister right now. Miss Simone's in the house. Dansby in the house. Hey again, Dansby, baby.
Simone posed a question. She said, "What I don't understand is why unemployed people celebrate Labor Day."
That's the only time that they get to be like-minded people.
Blend in.
I ain't got to go to work today. Me either.
Right.
Shit, they should be the ones doing the cooking.
They're so excited just to be involved in the conversation. Ooh.
Look
here. So glad I got to go to work today. Me too.
Look, when I tell y'all HEB, because we got HEB down here in Texas. When I tell you HEB was packed today, baby, I was like, damn, I know it's the first of the month, but y'all extra crowded today, ain't y'all? Everybody got their food stamps and about to show out on the pit.
It's first day of college football. These people have to lose their mind.
That too.
Yeah.
So all these people who had dreams of playing and sucked. These are the most.
You know what?
These are the most rah-rah shit swoon by people you ever meet in your life. There's always that hefty white guy too that swear he was like good in football. If it wasn't for my knees.
My knees.
Sir.
I got that hit and it just wasn't right every since.
Man. You didn't want to say nothing that you were going against some dude who ran a 4.3. Sir, you ran a 5.4. What are you doing? They didn't want you, man. You come sit beside me, man. Come sit beside me.
All runners matter.
Okay. I mean, hey, it's good if you're a lineman, but you can't even be a slow lineman now. These linemen run super speed. Pretty soon, let's just be honest. Like if you ain't taking steroids as a Caucasian person, you pretty much
pretty
much done. I mean, Meek ruined it. Once that guy threw that 70-yard football pass, they down without taking a step, it was flawlessly. They pretty much knew right then what we ain't got a chance. We ain't got a chance. The only person who's close to that is that Bills quarterback. What's his name?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. That's it. Josh Allen. He can run fast and he can throw. Like if you can't run against that. Unless you Tom Brady and you can read a defense in 0.5 seconds, you pretty much gone. If you can't scramble, yeah, you might as well call it a day.
Yeah.
You see, Drew Brees got out the league. He was stressed. He was losing hair every season.
He knew New Orleans was collapsing, and they weren't gonna have no O-line. Yep.
That hairline was going more and more every year. He knew every inch that went away. He knew that 40 time got a little bit went a little bit up. The more hair he lost, the more time went on this 40.
Damn.
Drew Brees was cold. He played down here at one of my high schools down here. He was cold.
Okay.
Yeah, he was short. I mean, he was short, and then nobody wanted to recruit him, so he went to Vanderbilt. So it is what it is. Or what did he go to Purdue? Vanderbilt. I don't remember. I think he went to Purdue. It's one of them black and gold schools.
Alex, the man talking about go Razorbacks.
I mean, y'all good for like the first 8 weeks, and then y'all bust. Ooh. I mean, I can't say nothing about Texas. They ran over Texas, but Arkansas gonna do what Arkansas gonna do every year, man. They gonna have faith. I'm gonna be like, go Hogs, and then about
They
week
gonna fall
8,
off the
man,
map.
the wheels fall off
Damn.
every year.
Damn.
At least you're in the SEC. You got that going for you.
Well, that is. So, what's this? Football season about to start.
Yeah.
When does basketball season start?
October.
I don't know.
October.
It's crazy. As much of a sports fan as I was, I do not watch sports no more. They just like killed all the hype for me, especially with basketball. They just kind of killed it all for me. I think the pick 3 was my last resort to sports, and they don't come on enough now for me. Yeah.
You know what? I mean, I don't watch the NBA All-Star game like I used to.
Yeah, that kind of went downhill too. Like
Yeah.
they used to be big stuff.
I mean, they can't. I mean, after a while, you start running out of dunks where you start bringing out these props and everything. But I'm like, I've seen every dunk.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
hold on. Hope, what you doing over there?
Let her go.
She's showing out.
Let her
I
go.
told you she got the thighs out, toes out.
Let her go.
And she taking shots.
She finna let her throat out.
Yep.
Wish her well.
I'm
Good night, Hope.
gonna have to go drive down the street, go see
Yeah.
what's going on over there.
Make sure she got some glasses on, because if she got them glasses off, she being inappropriate.
Well, All
What the
right. Have fun, man. I'm gonna have to go do a ride by.
Make sure she shotting and not thotting.
Damn.
Basketball sucks, period. There are too many obnoxious fans. That's why I watch sports games at home. Yeah, I usually watch them at home too. I don't know. I think with all the changes and when them just sucking the life out of sports with all these different new rules and stuff, it just kind of killed the whole vibe for me. And I just can't get with it now.
I only watch basketball in like at the finals. I'm not finna watch all 82 games.
Oh no, because it's kind of weird. I know people took their precautions with COVID, but it's kind of weird to watch a basketball game with no audience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just like empty ass thing.
Got a crowd last year, but
It
yeah,
just
when they
made-
played in the bubble, that was ridiculous. But then again, hey, I suck at basketball, so I'm not gonna watch basketball.
At least you are honest.
I can tell exactly. I am very biased. I'm not finna. I'm just tall for no reason. That's it.
Just a waste of height, huh?
That's I didn't get coordination until I got to college. Then by then it's too late.
I wouldn't say nothing because they can pick up stuff off the high shelves and hang up pictures and stuff. So
I mean, I holler at nothing but
Nothing
short
loud.
women in the grocery store, so I understand. It's you got to use what you got. Hey, little
There-
mama,
there
let me
you
talk
go.
to you. You need something off your top shelf?
damn sure do. Hand me that one right up there in the back.
I'm just gonna say that, and that is from the mouth of a short person.
And I guess they be calling you a tall glass of water.
Yeah. So I mean, you got to treat short women like a hawk. Sometimes you got to put your hand out, man, and so they can perch on it.
Oh man.
I'ma save that one. Moving along.
Look, Fran said we appreciate that. She on the short people committee too. She
I got you, friend. Come on.
She a little short something.
I swear I get excited. I see a tall man when I'm walking down the aisles. If I know, I will stop and go get whatever I gotta get off that aisle if it's on the top row. Cause never know when you're gonna see him again. Go ahead, get that shit now. Get it now, because I might miss my opportunity. Then I'm trying to stand up there and flip it from the bottom and push it to the front and it fall back and you like, fuck it.
No, I like it. I mean, we don't ask for it. You know what's biased is that tall people don't ask short people to get stuff off the bottom thing.
But they could.
And I'm gonna start. I know, but sometimes we like to show out. We like to show people we can drop it low.
You know what?
I can get down there with you.
It should be teamwork. Because what I hate doing is when it's something on the bottom row and it's damn near to the back, and I got to get down and
Right.
I'm in the 40 club.
I'm gonna start asking short people, hey,
bend over to the front and touching my toes. You know
See?
that I'm in the 40 club. That I need assistance. So a short person should come and say, "Hey, do you need help? I got you," and just
absolutely
help us out.
Like, can you put my water bottles at the bottom of my cart? You know, like that kind of stuff. I mean,
you know what?
It's only fair.
Now you're going too damn far.
No, it's not. It's fair.
Like, I went under the little thing at HEB because, you know, sometimes it's pushed to Walmart and the waters is in the back, so you got to go under the rack. And, you know, you just tilt your head and wonder and get out. I do that. Yeah, I've done that before. Like, I'm already under here. You need one?
Yeah.
Like, let's do the damn thing.
Put it, because, you know, that's for tall people, that undercarriage under their grocery cart, man, that's the hardest place to get to. I just started chunking stuff. But now that I know, I can ask a short person, hey, do you mind putting my water underneath my cart, please?
Oh, I get cussed out. I definitely didn't co-sign that shit. You might get cussed out. I said in the water.
Let me see if you get cussed out.
No, because then if they talk trash, just put their ass on the top shelf. Be like, bitch, you talking
to?
You ain't shit, but you already knew that. He already knew that. So it's like, why even worry about it?
Yeah. Who you talking to?
He don't care.
The problem is that short adults are often treated like they're still children.
But they strong children. Grab his water bottle.
You know what? And then you be having to deal. Then you be having to deal with the short people that got that Napoleon complex.
The short people attitude.
Because they short, or they do have childlike behaviors.
Yeah.
Because I mean, promise my mom is like a 60-something-year-old child a lot of times.
No, this is the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is with short people. They've been in front of the line their entire life. They don't know what it's like in the back. Okay, since elementary, they've been line leader. Because remember, you got to start from shortest to tallest. They always see the danger coming first. They know what's out there.
Can't knock him there.
At least we get to see trouble ahead. Be like, if number one don't make it, by the time it get to me, I can avoid it. They got to reach that head on.
You know what?
That's good, man. I never thought about that. But you're right. I'm gonna have more compassion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tough. I mean, we ain't like they just around the same people, the same size. They don't have a whole group of Smurfs out there running amok. They're like Transformers. They like the little tape cassette Transformers and stuff, man. They cause all the havoc.
You know what? Y'all lucky. I'm a chill on it. But if Francine was here, she'd eat y'all asses up.
She in the comments. She in the comments. She actually laughed.
I ain't saying nothing about short people.
Yo,
I know plenty of them. I'm cool with.
See, right about now, Francine will be talking about that's all right, but we still whoops ass, and I'd be like,
that's what I'm saying. They like Rumble. They like off Transformers and Decepticons. They like Rumble, man. They cause havoc, man.
Man, because I don't know no short person that don't be ready to fight, including that one over there.
Yeah,
my mom.
Y'all remember the movie Leprechaun? He was the most chaotic short person known to man.
Man, we was at the day party one time, and Nika was about to fight.
Man, tell it.
Day party.
Yeah, at the day party, you ready to rumble? Yeah.
Out the blue.
Don't look like you don't remember.
You remember the worst horror people.
The day party at the Aloft?
Uh-oh.
I don't remember. We went to the day party a few times.
It's because you got a short memory.
The one when you
only went to the Aloft that one time with him, though. Remember that time we went? It was the three of us. The other
I
time
have the pictures. I just don't remember wanting to fight anybody. I mean,
I still got the pictures.
But that don't.
Uh-oh.
Moving along.
Yeah.
See how she got quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell you,
that's right.
short people make the best villains in horror movies. You got the Leprechaun, you got Chucky,
That should
Chucky,
tell you
Bride of
something.
Chucky.
That should
You
tell
got
you
you
a
got
lot.
Orphan.
Oh,
I can keep going. I get them little toys. They were small. Remember them toys that were Puppet Master? That's what it was.
oh, Puppet Master, yeah.
Yeah. Terrible people. All short people are terrible people.
And let's not forget the ones that was ultra gangster. Tales from the Hood.
The
I knew
Nigglets.
you
Yes.
was gonna say that.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm
The-
telling you.
The slaves that came out that picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They was
Brought all her
gangster.
little babies.
Yep.
They didn't even play. They messed that
Nope.
dude up.
That's why they never have midgets in zombie movies, because they already know it'll be a short ass movie. Nobody
Okay.
surviving that.
He said a short ass movie.
I was wondering if anybody gonna catch it.
I got you, bro.
We caught that.
You trying to sneak out and this dude right up underneath your window. You can't survive that, man.
Come from under the sink.
Yeah.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all got
Children of the corn look like if you small, it's a wrap, man.
Them were babies though.
not Children of the Corn.
Small people.
Yeah. Ooh, that cemetery with the.
Oh, with the little baby.
He was, yeah. See, oh man, I don't even want to
Oh
talk about
my
it.
God.
We need to talk about.
Francine said she one of the meanest women in the building.
Facts.
I believe
Believe
it.
it.
I
Facts.
believe it.
Believe it.
I believe it.
Somebody-
Facts.
I'm not going to argue with any
believe it.
short person. You have the advantage. I got a bad knee. I'm not going to bend down. Like, you get to use your whole body. I got to cut off half my resources. Just, no, absolutely not.
Man.
Absolutely not. Nope.
Yeah.
Francine, she's 4'9".
Yeah.
Facts.
And a whole can of whoop ass. Nope,
She
absolutely.
is. She is. She is.
Yeah.
She is the set it off queen. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. She
And they
is.
fast. I've never met a slow short person a day in my life.
You know what?
Never. Like, they either got quick hands or quick feet.
This is true.
You know what?
This is true.
Or quick tempo. Because
Yeah.
baby,
They,
y'all want to
something's
see
quick
somebody
on.
go left in a short period of time. Let somebody piss Nika Pinks off. Baby. She go like 0 to 300 like real quick.
Let me adjust my halo because I don't do shit like that no more.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
Rumble.
Y'all ain't talking about me. I'm just here for the, I'm just here for the show.
I heard that.
Hey,
I don't underestimate. I see Simone say the short people underestimated. Absolutely not.
No, because I ain't gonna lie. If I'm in a fight, the first people I want is some short people on my team because they temper is they got ass whooping in their veins. That's
You never
first-
been kicked by a drunk Hispanic person in the club. Those people are all short. They kick the hell out of you when them down cowboy boots.
because short people is strong.
What the?
Yeah, they strong.
telling the truth on that one.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
shoot. I was like, man, I had to tell a friend. I was like, look, get out of there. Senor finna kick the hell out of you, man. I said, he talking about I'm at an arm's length. You might be at an arm's length, but you ain't at a feet length. Sorry. Them cowboy boots are shining.
Hell yeah. They wear a size 5 but got on a size 10.
Man. I said they kick soccer balls all day. What you think
Yep.
you gonna do to your shin?
Yeah.
You know what?
Then
Go
tear your leg
right
up.
through your skull.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. I'm not even gonna play with y'all tonight for real.
Kick a hole
I
right
ain't.
through your
Yeah.
skull.
I said, you finna go ahead. You finna look like a lizard, and these ants are finna jump on you, sir.
You know what? Not the
Don't do
ants.
Yeah, you can see ants. They are vicious. Like, have you ever seen an ant?
Yeah, ants ain't no
You
good though.
you
You
put like
right.
a lizard in an ant
Yeah,
pile.
they-
And them
they-
ants fast. Okay, told you.
That's why
everything
they
small
say-
is quick.
That's why they say army of ants.
Yep,
Pretty much.
they gangster and they stick
They fight
together.
in a group.
And they strong.
Yeah. Then you'll see them packing the shit off. They
Mhm.
work together. Teamwork make the dream work.
What they finna
Yeah.
do to our homeboy that night? They finna pack you up, buddy.
Yeah. That's all.
Back you up. You finna be.
That's
You finna be. If you were Caucasian, you finna walk out of there like a soccer ball. You finna be black and white.
There you go. So, question. It is Labor Day weekend. As many of us are growing and getting older, of course, there's holidays we don't celebrate no more for whatever spiritual reasons, beliefs, or whatever. So, do y'all even celebrate Labor Day?
No, I go out of town or something. Like I mean, I'm not doing. It's nothing to do. I mean, unless you're gonna go to like a football game, there's really nothing to do on Labor Day. I mean, ain't nobody be like, "Ooh, we having." Well, you might have a barbecue or something, but that's. I mean, that's pre-COVID. I don't think anybody's throwing anything now for like Labor Day. Nobody has like a Labor Day, like, "Ooh, we having a Labor Day party." That way, it's like super big. It's not like
do the
like, it's
same
not like a Super Bowl or anything like that.
family. We look for reasons to put some meat on the barbecue grill.
That's
If
it.
the rain let up, we'll be out there. If it don't let up, probably be in the kitchen, something like
Yeah.
that. But as far as celebrating Labor Day or any other holiday for that matter, nah, I'm off that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I went today and got some, a couple of slabs. That's about it. Man, nobody getting invited over, and drinking, sitting around, having a good time like that. That used to happen, like when my grandparents was younger, and they'd be out there barbecuing, and people come over and they sit there and drinking and eat. But now, nah, my family ain't gonna do that shit no damn.
Yeah. Plus, Labor Day's on a Monday. We still got to go to work the next day. Nobody
On
want to go to work.
Tuesday.
Right.
You had a 3-day weekend. You were supposed to turn up either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Ain't nobody
These
gonna turn
days,
up
I'm just
until
in it
Monday.
for the extra day at work. Like,
They-
I'm here for the paid day of work. But as far as me, a lot of them, to be honest, I won't say I don't celebrate, because it's something that's been traditional and I gave to my kids before I decided to go through this new pathway. So I don't want to take from them. I want them to find on their own. So I'll still let them, I'll still let them do the Thanksgiving. I'll still let them do the Christmas, whatever they pop their fireworks on 4th of July. They're kids. I'm not going to take that from them because that's all they have left.
Yeah.
But they also know the real, and I try to talk to them about stuff and let them make their own decisions as far as the stuff they want to partake in when they get older. But shit, I'm here, like I said, for the days off and the plates sometime for the people that can cook.
Man, it's celebrate and participate. I understand what you're saying, because like I don't take things away from my kids, but like as far as like say Thanksgiving, right? I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but I participate in what we call Friendsgiving, which is a week before Thanksgiving, So that's kind of how I do it. I don't want to just be standoffish and isolate everything.
Yeah.
I got what you're saying, though.
I'm
You
greedy.
got friends?
I'm there for all celebrations, and the only thing I don't celebrate is Confederate Heroes Day. Other than that, like I will be out there for the green holiday.
Green was St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, there you go. But if you pinch me if you want to, I'm not wearing green. But in my drinking days, I will be out there singing whatever the hell I need to sing in order to get these drinks. But now I'm like, shoot. Now I'm just greedy. Like Thanksgiving, whose house do I need to go to? Because everybody getting a visitation. You invite me, and then I'm gonna have groceries in my refrigerator for like a week. That I'm only gonna be able to get to probably like 50% of. But it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Exactly. The thought that counts. Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I do celebrate Juneteenth though. So, but that's my own personal preference. But
So, D, don't you have to have friends to do Friendsgiving?
Oops.
I ignored you the first time
Damn.
you said. The first time you
I
said
know
that,
you did. That's why I circled the block.
and I'm not gonna answer that again.
She's just trying to have her feet out for Thanksgiving. Don't mind her.
You know what? Like I'm kind of like that too. I'm normally the one in my family that's on one side of the family that's very, on especially Thanksgiving and Christmas. But over the years, like me and my siblings don't really get together and like we used to. I don't know if that's gonna change in the future or not. Who knows? But like my mom and my brother are very anti-holiday. If I don't do it, they're not gonna do it for the kids. So I've been carrying that torch for a while. But now as the kids are starting to get older, of course they're doing their own thing. So it's like I'm not finna cook all this food and don't nobody show up. So therefore, I'm not even when I do cook, I'm not even doing the traditional, and I sure ain't doing that much because I'm not trying to have all this damn food left over. They be like, "Hey, y'all better come get this shit though. You ain't got to stay. Just come get a plate." Matter of fact, we drop the shit off at your house. But it's like the older people get, especially with the kids, they want to be with friends. They don't want to be around this person or that person. So it really kind of diminishes with the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I see a lot of people doing non-traditional a lot more now. Also, like that whole turkey thing for Thanksgiving, they can X that. Like, dude, like nobody want to eat all that turkey. Like unless you're gonna fry it, and it's gotta be a good fry. I think the only reason I get excited at Thanksgiving because I thrive off negativity. I just be looking on the news to see who's gonna burn their house down.
In an ugly ass plate.
It happens every year. Like who's gonna mess it up and gonna be on the news? Just like when I enjoy the day after Halloween, when that guy comes on and shows those parents that terrorize their kids and say, "I ate all your candy," just to see those kids get emotional. That brings me joy.
That is a damn shit. You know what?
Well, they got this thing now on TikTok where the parent or whoever would had a child in the bathroom. And then they'll leave the phone in there and the whatever.
With the monster that comes out.
Yeah, they come on the phone. They press that, go close the door, and then you can see the monster in the background on the phone. And then the kids be like jumping up like and trying to get the hell out of the damn bathroom. Yeah, I
hate that shit.
Yeah. But that's part of it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. What you say, Pete?
That pisses me. That's the stupidest shit. Like, why the fuck do you want to traumatize your kids like that?
That
part.
It's already a lot of shit going on that's gonna traumatize them, and you're supposed to be their safe space, and you gonna go and put some shit over there that's gonna scare them even more. And these babies crying and screaming and. You want to traumatize them? Let their ass get 18.
I mean, they might be traumatized, but it's a great story when you're about 15, 16. You know what my mama did to me? I was 8. That's a great story.
You got some gangster kids on there because when they do it, the little boy and his sister was like, look at that. Ooh. Yeah. And then they turn around, they was like, okay. I was cracking up. I like
wow.
But I'm still like I'm 40 plus. So I still don't do that little bathroom thing we used to do. Y'all remember the little bathroom when you just call the lady name? I don't do that.
Yeah,
see, I didn't even say the name. I'm not fit to play this game.
Y'all can laugh at the little kids with the video and shit, but you can't go in the bathroom and say bloody.
My brother did it and closed the door on me. I'm perfectly fine.
And I'm damn sure not doing that. I would do that to this day.
Oh, so y'all don't want to play with that? Oh,
no. Okay. I mean, it's happened to me. He shut me in the room when he did it. I was like, it wasn't nothing I could do.
But they were supposed to turn off the light, though.
He did cut off the light. This is back in the day. He cut off the light and shut the door off on me. And I was like, dude, then I have to make a pact. Like, as long as you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
It only took me.
If I feel anything on here, man, just know, man, I will become a Ghostbuster, and it will be my long life legacy to destroy you, lady.
So Simone says in Chicago, people shoot paintball guns at random people during the month of October. What in the fuck?
Yeah, they just shoot paintball guns any day of the year now. It don't even matter. It ain't got really ridiculous.
Yeah. I told my homeboy that one day when he was out. He went and had a hickey on his neck. I said, he told me, man, I'm scared to go home. I said, the only thing that's just gonna make you survive this is if you get one of your friends with a paintball gun, man, to tell your ass up with the front.
Really?
That was dumb. I mean, him having a snake.
That's it. It's the only way you're gonna survive, man. Like,
So
where
you
the fuck you been? Oh shit!
Mm-mm.
Congratulations, you made it. Come
back
follow
in the
me
day-
for more bad advice.
Back in the day, growing
How
up, they used to do the vacuum cleaner on his neck.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mm-mm.
Who?
She said you.
Nah, she. Nigga,
I can believe it's most of it. Yeah, it's over
What you better-
paintball. What are they doing?
What you
That's
use the shop back?
And back then, man, those vacuum cleaners were powerful. Your whole skin going up in there. So.
Yeah, that's what he used, the shop back.
shop that.
Mm-mm.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, question. Now that pretty much, Nika Pink's coming up on it. I'm gonna say the 38 and up club is hickeys like a no now.
Hookie's been a
Don't
no-no for a
fucking put
long
no
time.
hickeys on me.
Yeah.
Hey, you do it.
Why would I want you to suck on my body till the blood comes to the front of my skin?
And look, what you like. If you like it, and if your girl like it, or your husband, that's y'all business.
Look, I went to a hood school in junior high school. It was half black, half Hispanic. There was a line set. You knew what side of the spectrum you were gonna be on. Because for some odd reason, all the Hispanic kids love hickeys.
They do.
Black people, you better not come back home with no hickey on your body. We try to hide our experiences. They out there fully exposed. I'm like, your mama okay with that?
There used to be a lot of girls.
You out there looking like a jaguar.
Come to my boy. Can you put this hickey on me?
That's
Like,
crazy.
damn, you put a hickey on her, dude? He started laughing. I was like, passion mark. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
Ain't shit passionate about that.
Yeah,
I mean, to each your own. I mean, I'm not saying.
I
I
don't
mean,
feel.
if you want to show your sucking skills, by all means.
There's better places to utilize your skills than to be putting hickeys on people's body like that.
Absolutely.
Really, Pinks? Really?
I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
If you gonna do it where it counts.
If you feel like dropping your jaw, we know where you need to go.
You know what?
I'm gonna leave that alone though. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So we got the hickey.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's clear.
Yeah.
But I do have a coworker that had a hickey on her, and I was like,
I'm too grown for that.
You was excited for that.
yeah, I was like, ain't we grown? People still giving hickeys out? Like
She out there. I know, and then you come to work, like you come into a professional setting with that, man. Like,
that
hey,
part. You got a hickey or the hickey necklace where it just go all over. You just got
I
Right.
hate it. Oh
big
my
ass
god.
mosquito.
first of all, if somebody doing that, they ain't focusing on something else.
Like, okay, turn your neck the other way so I can get the other side. Like,
You spending way too much time up high.
Well, you know, a lot of women like a man to suck on their neck.
This is how vampires are created.
I was sorry. I thought it was more.
Yeah, no, that's a hard no for me.
I could understand if you like y'all having a moment and kissing and licking and sucking and it just, but to purposely go to somebody's neck like your name is Hoover and you that's too much. Like that ain't even like
That's
what am
kinda
I
like,
supposed to do while you doing it? Hold my hair like
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
I
they
would
do.
feel dumb as hell.
Yeah,
Like
they
what
do.
do you do while this
Yeah, they
algae
do.
eater is latched on your neck, sucking
And
it? Do you
And
just
then when
sit there and send a text?
when she detect you get tired of that side, They go this side. No, wait, this side. Wait a minute. Get the back of my neck.
Not the
Man,
back,
hold on.
the dirty part.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's like some
I stole this
possessive. Like that's somebody being super possessive. Like if I see that, I just either you got caught up in the moment or you intentionally trying to do that. Like either you trying to like show possession over somebody, be like that's mine,
That's what I.
or she hates your girl, or if you out there fiddling in them streets, somebody be like, well, I'm a snitch on your ass. I'm gonna tell it without telling it.
You know, Lord, well, damn.
And then you got to get set up by your homeboy paintball. Yeah, at the door.
Hey, you got any more of them paintballs? Nah, man, I ain't got no more paintballs. I thought I had a couple.
Oh my gosh, that is. Oh wow, yeah, that's kind of bad. But yeah, I've still seen some people with them, and I was like, damn, y'all really still. Ain't y'all watched The Walking Dead? I don't think you want nobody near your neck. So yeah, no, hell no. That is a definite no. Definite.
Yeah.
No,
You need to grow.
you are. I'm just thinking about it. You're a professional. You're an adult. Why would you want that as a professional and as an adult? I got stuff to do today, and not to say that you're grown. Again, you are fully able to do whatever you want to do. But I'm just saying, I'm thinking that might hinder. That's not going to look good in a professional setting. Because yes, I might give you a great review, but I got to give you 5% raise instead of 10%, man. Because I don't know when the hell you might come back up in here with a damn hickey. I got a damn board meeting.
Okay, so question. So now that choking is on the in that realm, what about when the people come to work and they got the handprints?
It should never be that tight. If they doing that, they tried to kill your ass for real. So you should probably go talk to somebody about getting help because you need out of your situation.
I knew somebody who died because he was into that kind of stuff.
See that right there? I don't play them reindeer games. That's why I be like, no, you get your goddamn hand off my neck. I don't need you to get
he was doing it to himself. I mean, this is what got me. You know how embarrassing it is? Because at first we thought, my homeboy got, murdered, man. Somebody, and then to come to find out he had a fetish where he would tie himself up in his closet and just hang himself. Sir.
Yep.
I said, we got to look at your mama. Knowing that your ass was dangling somebody. So you had to come in and somebody had to come see your ass dangling in the couch.
Naked. Dangling naked.
It's some fetishes out here, and some of them may be a little rough, but that's you shouldn't be marked up like that.
Yeah, choking is a no.
I mean, again, somebody just find somebody who you, because it's somebody for everybody. There's somebody out there who like feet. It's somebody who probably like earwax.
Yeah,
just find somebody who works for you.
K-Smooth, that's the feet bandit right there.
Yeah, I was like, because everybody be like, how freaky is. You don't know what your freaky might be different than they freaky.
Yeah,
it's levels of this. So just because you consider your freaky, like you don't know how far somebody can go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About that.
You over here thinking you finna get candle wax. This bitch pulled out some razor blades. You was good as gone, brother.
And now that's starting to become a whole hazard because now we're seeing so much in the news where people is going to people's house to go have their little, what you want to call it, one night stands, they little moment. And it was a chick that like beheaded this dude after she got it and left it in a bucket for the mama to see the next morning.
Yeah,
wow.
Man's got sent to jail for that though. That ain't normal behavior. She was just wanting to kill somebody. But she was on drugs. That's why she did it. She was like high out of her mind. She wasn't in fully mental mode. But still, I'm just like,
yeah, that ain't no kink right there. That bitch
no, but it's happening a lot more often because you're also seeing, a lot of black women, hate to say, is going out on dates or going in these little one night stands, and they ain't waking up the next morning.
Oh wow!
And they ain't telling nobody what they into. I mean, it's not their business to tell, but everybody need that one confidential friend. Be like, hey, look, bitch, I'm finna go do some crazy stuff. I'm finna go get gagged.
You know,
In a couple of hours. You let the authorities know this is what the last address you see me at.
Right.
Like, cause some of these people crazy, man. You go up, you see him in the elevator, they go up, next thing you know, he come back with 3 suitcases. He didn't kill the deer, chopped up, and put in 3 suitcases. Sir.
Yeah, and that's becoming, I hate to say popular, but it's becoming very common. Simone said there used to be a social media challenge that involved choking called the Pass Out Challenge.
Yeah, they did that when I was in high school. They would, they would grab you, choke you, and hook you out, and then try to wake you up. I was like, first of all, no, don't ever grab me. I don't want to play the game because I don't ever.
Yeah, I remember that. And they used to try to do it with a plastic bag.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yep. Yeah. See how long they can. See how long they could breathe in it. Yep.
Yeah, like a dude did it in my high school. It was like 96, and because they were going around making everybody pass out, and dude passed out, hit his head on the desk, going down. Oh, so now they slapping the hell out of him, trying to bring him back. I'm like, no, y'all are idiots. Thank God he came back too, but
right,
like he gonna have a knot. Wondering like what happened. Well, sir, first of all, your face hit. And that's some old school discs, the 96 discs.
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, them.
He hit it hard. Boom. I said, woo, you done.
Concussion disc.
Done.
That's that TKO.
Yeah. I was like, then you got first of all, you pass out, your head hits this hard ass table. Then you got these big ass dudes who just made you pass out, slapping the hell out of you.
Right.
You got face prints all over you, and they trying to get you to. Like, dude, but it took that to make them stop. Like, maybe this isn't a good idea. You think?
Yeah, no. Them antics right there. Yeah, that's a no. That's a hard pass for me. A lot of them TikTok challenges. I'm like, who the frick came up with this? Like, why?
Yeah, I mean, everybody has we knew it. Eventually, like these adult movies are gonna run out of stuff to do. Because you started off the stuff that we saw back in the adult movies to what they doing now is totally different. I was like, it must suck to be a porn star because everybody you got to toss salad in order to get in the game now.
You know what? I'm not playing with you tonight.
I like this. I remember when all you had to do was, 3 positions, man.
Get jumped in. You get jumped in. Now you got to get gang banged.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Now you got to go home with a little doo-doo breath on you.
Oh, my gosh.
You know what? And I wasn't going to bring this up, but I am finna bring it up. So I was watching TikTok earlier. Like I said, that's the main platform that I be on. That's kind of got bad. It's Pink's fault. She did it. But yeah, so there was a conversation, and it was this guy, and it was 2 things that he said on this TikTok that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have to shoot the peace sign. The first thing he said is he was married, and his preference when he receives neck work is that he prefers to go to another female to get it versus his wife. Because he said if by chance he lets his wife give him network, that he won't allow her to kiss the kids for 24 hours.
He won't allow it.
Yeah, he said if he see her trying to get a kiss, he stick his hand in between them so she can't kiss the kids because she didn't gave him network, and he said his DNA is and don't want to.
So he don't think that she would brush her teeth or anything, or use Listerine after the fact.
I hope
he said
to be the most disgusting kids on the planet and kiss his ass when his ass is old. I hope Nothing terrible things happen to him.
After his daughter got through doing it, she come in the house. Hey, daddy.
Hey, daddy. Yeah, I hope.
And in the lips.
Yeah, for that dumbass mental behavior that you just said, sir.
Yeah, but a question, like,
sir, that's what Listerine made. Listerine kills everything.
You ain't lying. Listerine and Dr. Tisha. God.
That's some strong
True.
right.
So he goes that. So you basically saying you step out on your wife. Does his wife know that he's stepping out?
He said she knew, but I don't think she did, because he also said because he pays the bills, he pays all the bills, he is able
to go out and get somewhere else.
No, this is. I mean, I only know one female like this, and she says but she does see the wife is out of line, because if you give it neck, you shouldn't be going anywhere else to go get some neck. But this girl, she was like, I don't give neck, so I let my boyfriend or whoever I'm with go get neck, because I don't do that.
I calling it neck.
Huh?
When did we start calling it neck?
Because on some platforms like the wonderful world of FB, which we are on, they like to try to flag people's content. So even if you're on the TikTok world, they flag for different things. So you have to be creative with your words. So this is actually my TikTok mode on creativity, because you have to be creative when you say different stuff on Facebook. That's why, like, a lot of times you see people don't put SEX anymore. They put like SEGGS, because they be getting flagged. FB like to put people in jail. Ask Nika Pinks. She live there. So like you gotta watch. And even like I said, on TikTok now, they're so picky with a lot of words that you use. You can't, you gotta navigate. You gotta navigate the waters, because they'll shut your page down too. And we trying to build our stuff up, so we can't get it shut down. So yeah, so you never know. And I heard somebody got their YouTube cut off for some such words. So I just be trying to navigate a little bit. I put a lot of work. There's work.
Yeah, ain't nobody letting you say pretty much too much but Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Let's talk about Twitter.
My Twitter is
tell y'all how somebody gave me a virus this week from telling me to go look at something on Twitter. I'm not going to say his name, but just say that the sun is shining on his head right now. Like that light is shining. So he was like, go look this up on Twitter. Goddamn, got a whole ass virus fucking with him to go look at the measurement video that's uncut.
It wasn't my fault. I'm just be saying this. She went via laptop. A normal criminal goes through their cell phone.
I told you I was trying to go through the cell phone, but it was not working. So I did go through my laptop. I was like, okay, it ain't pulling up. And then it was like, you done got virus. I was like, thanks.
Sorry.
Oh,
wow. I'll screenshot it for you next time.
You're so kind. You're so kind. But yeah, and I'll give you the details later, because he wasn't all that attractive.
They don't give a damn.
No.
I do.
First of all, I'm upset that they changed the rules on YouTube. Like, I remember when I used to have a bad day, and I would always go to YouTube and type in Nelly tip drill in order to break my day.
Right. They took that down. Yes, they took that down, and they tried to take P popping down too, bro. Oh my God.
K Smooth, you sound a little pissed off. You
he is, ain't he?
Yeah. I mean, you don't understand the stress that we got. This brought joy to us.
It was in my generation. The videos came out. Boy, I used to be up there at BET After Dark. I be waiting for that video, and once that video play, I'm going to bed. I'm good for the rest of the night.
I bet you was going to bed after.
I was there all night.
Playing
I
whack-a-mole.
would take a nap, and then I had it planned where I would take a nap and wake up exactly at uncut hours.
Y'all
Showtime.
nasty.
And didn't care that they played the same video over every day, the same videos every day.
Man, yes. Yes. Because, you know, they used to put on their 2 Live Crew videos on Friday night. Is it Friday night something or Saturday night something? But they used to play the 2 Live Crew videos. And MTV didn't want to play them.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Baby, when you talking about the stuff that we shouldn't have been watching or listening to, that damn 2 Live Crew. Baby, but they had the jams though.
All right. I remember when I first heard Ghetto Boy stuff, man. And I ain't talking about the man playing tricks over stuff. I'm talking about that street stuff. I'm like, yeah. Oh, man. I'm like, okay. And then when Willie D came out with Bald Head.
Yeah.
Man.
That was my favorite.
Man, it's so many jams that came out back in the day.
I remember my dad.
You know, it'd be bad because we know we be complaining about the stuff the kids listen to now, and then you go back and listen to our music, and we was like,
it was worse.
Yeah, it was worse.
It was way worse, man.
Yeah.
Because if you get
some bad songs,
if you get their content and not the watered down version, actually go buy their content and listen to what they say.
Man.
And I know 2 Live Crew, that wasn't even no raps. They was just talking. Hey, I come over there.
Yeah. Look,
like, what?
The other night I ended up on Luke's live on TikTok.
Oh, he is good.
Man, I don't know. It was so much humor on there because I didn't even know he was divorced from old chick. I was wondering, and then it came up, and he was talking about he's trying to date now. It was a pretty good TikTok. He wasn't like over the top or nothing. But when you think about the songs you used to listen to, that Luke play, because it's a DJ on TikTok that is off the chain. When I say that Negro, that was where my workout came from. Was from dancing all week, because dude got to playing them old school club jams, you know, the I Wanna Rock and baby, like he was jamming. Then you start listening to the words and you like, we listening to some raw stuff back in the day, like raw.
Don't let these people lie to you. Hey, let me tell you something. Kids out there, young adults, don't let these old people lie to you. They've been listening to dirty music their entire life.
Man,
go pull up some Marvin Cease.
And what's the Millie Jackson? That's her name. We trying to think of her name the other day. Say Millie was nasty.
Yeah. My mom won't let me listen to her record.
Was nasty. She's a nasty old lady.
Yeah.
My mama would never let me listen to her record. Never. And I wanted to play that damn album. She was like, if you don't put that album back, I'd be like, I ain't know what was it about.
For the people that know my mama, D Pinks, my mama didn't have no filter, so we was listening to very inappropriate music at a very young age. We was listening to 2 Live Crew and DJ Quick, like when he had that one song Black. Yeah, we was listening to all that. That was in our regular, and it used to be this old song, and I'll never forget it. I don't know who the hell sing it, but there was an old song with the alphabet, and for every word the alphabet, it was a X-rated word with the alphabet, and it went, A, blah blah, B, blah, and I don't know who sang that song. I can't never find it, but we was listening to that like 3-4 years old, like
AT, you remember the video?
Huh?
So you remember the video?
I don't remember the video. You remember the song?
The one with your mom and dad.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I'm about to click you off of here. I'm about to click your ass off of here.
Wait, we forgot.
Yeah. You know, I can't stand you. This is why you don't have friends from your childhood.
Chill
They
house.
bring up bullshit. Like,
And when we was kids,
like that shit.
T house was the chill house. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, like my house was everybody in the neighborhood, all the kids was at my house. Like there was like no filter. My mama was like, she was the mama that wasn't a mama. She was like everybody homie, the neighborhood homie. So the shit you couldn't get away at home, 9 out of 10, you got away with it at my house because my mama was the homie. So every weekend my house was full of kids. Well, during the week, but definitely on the weekends, my house was like full of kids. Everybody was there. So this particular night, I think we was all just kicking it. No, was that a party night we had that night?
Which night?
That night that we had to watch this, I had to be embarrassed with the damn video.
It was more than one night with the video. We used to go over there just to watch the video.
So anyway, let me go on and be clear. The video is not the video y'all think. If anybody know my mama likes to dance. My mama can do, she's 65. My mama can do whatever damn new dance that's out right now. She can outdance these young girls like with no problem. Like she's been dancing. That's her thing. That's how she do her exercise. She ain't never veered from it. She gone to the club, but actually she had a concert tonight. But yeah. But my mama, she just we call her a dancing machine. She just likes to dance. She can do any dance and she can literally outdance anybody. Whatever. So back then it was what? MC Hammer. Was it which one? It was MC Hammer.
This particular
huh?
Look.
So they used to have this place in one of the malls over by Lackland where you could do a dancing video. They played a little song, got the green screen, and you dance, and they put all these damn graphics and shit in it.
Yes.
For some reason, my special ass friends like to watch the goddamn video. I hated the damn video. I nicely made the video disappear of a while. But people literally came, man, put the video in your mama dancing.
Hey,
So
it was
the video got played a lot.
You a hater.
a real live hater.
You a hater.
In real life.
Hating on your own mama.
I ain't hating it. You know damn well man, the video, that's like your parents pulling up them old pictures when you got a new boyfriend and look at her when she was little bitch. It's kind of like that.
I wouldn't care.
You know what? I was going to say something to you. Some of y'all got naked pics in y'all picture that y'all shouldn't have.
I would.
Somebody.
You say got what?
You know how them parents like to do the little naked pictures sitting there in the diaper and, you know, half naked, your ass showing. You know how them parents like to do them pictures. And, look at that. Why is she just that cute?
My mama showed my picture in elementary. I don't care. Yo, me, I was out in the lake being a child, frolicking without my diaper. She was like, oh, yeah. And she, you know, not paying any mind to it. She's like, oh, yeah, this is, and, you know, all the little girls in the classroom were like, oh, my God. It's nothing for me to be ashamed of.
Man, I was at the beach and I seen it. This lady had her son out there in the water, naked as hell. And I'm looking, he run out the water. I'm looking like,
I should say thank you, Mom. She made me proud.
You know what? I can't say.
You know what?
I tell you.
Can I ask you a question?
Why do we keep bringing him back though? Like, why? It's like we don't learn our lessons.
because he's probably the resident comedian. That's how that goes.
He is.
Shit.
He is.
Because every time he says something, we just be like, yeah.
D, what you gonna say, sir?
Hey, that Ari Spears and Tiffany Haddish video.
Yes.
I had a discussion about this with my wife earlier, but I'll let you go ahead, TK. I'll put in my 2 cents after you say what you got.
I mean,
So I saw 2 videos. I saw one. I saw the one that was out, and another one popped up in another group that we were in earlier. And I didn't watch the first one all the way.
which one is the first one?
The first one, I guess, the one that I saw was the one where she's bringing this little boy down the stairs and he only got his underwear on.
Yes.
And I stopped at the point of when it got to the point of
him looking like
I
a creep.
to the point where he was looking through, made the holes in the newspaper. I was already creepy, and I was like, and it got there. I was like, I'm done. Like, and the other one I just saw like 2 seconds, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. To me, that's some. I don't care if it was supposed to. Somebody thought that was funny. That is motherfucking sick. That shit made my goddamn skin crawl. Like that. I don't think it's funny. I don't care if it was a skit, if it was recorded 20 years ago, because they saying that video is from about some years ago, is what they said. So. Aries Spears still look the same to me from what he looked like now.
Raccoon. He looked like a damn raccoon. And I think I think they just did it.
Raccoon. Yeah, he do.
I think they just did it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that don't look old. Even with her, that video don't look old. But somebody said it's been like some years, like 8 years. Like the boy now is like 17, so it's supposed to be like 8 years old. But I don't give a damn. First of all, why do we got our kid in underwear in a video? And
the boy looked like he was 10 in the video.
Yeah, that it gave me creeper vibes.
Yep.
Creeper vibes. I didn't find the humor. None of that.
It looked like what I was trying to say earlier. What my wife said, it looked like they were trying to do a PSA, tell a story of why you shouldn't leave people with people like that, because you never know. But at the same time, it looked like it was before Tiffany Haddish got famous, so she looks like she was just trying anything in order to be funny. You know, a lot of them people. But it came out. First of all, why you got the kid in the drawers? Kid could have just stayed in his regular clothes, and y'all could have that skit.
Right. Hold on. They know what they was doing, because while the kid was playing on the floor, he kept making poses, and then one of his poses, he was on his back with his legs open, and Aries Spears looking through the hole, licking his tongue out. I'm looking like
Then he's out there rubbing the kid with oil. I couldn't even watch the video. Like I did skips through it, and when I said I'm out.
That's when I cut it off. That's when I cut it off. I was like, nah, creeper. Both of them.
Yeah. Like you don't do stuff like that with kids, man. I remember when I used to work at the apartment manager.
Video, but I think they totally missed the mark, man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
that's why it never came out. I mean, well, obviously somebody got the footage for the footage.
Yeah, because they said it's been on YouTube for years.
Yeah, because I was like, that's like I said, like I remember Tiffany Haddish, she was doing all kinds of stuff in order to be famous. She was doing Pimp My Ride, everything, just so her to blow up, trying to blow up, trying to get, you know. That's why I already know she was just trying for something funny. But I was like, they just missed the mark totally with that.
They missed it.
And she's not funny. Even now, she's not funny to me. She's not funny to me. I've never found her. Well, I'll say for the little. Well, no, I can't even say in Girls Trip she was funny. She was annoying in Girls Trip.
Yeah, she was funny to me, but she's not one of the queen of comedy. She's never.
Not like.
She's no Simone, and she's no Melanie Camacho.
Right.
Right. She's definitely not one of those. I mean, but I think everybody she had a great story. I mean, you're homeless, you live all these foster homes, and you've been in the comedy club since you was 16. I mean, she damn near like 32. She finally blew up. I mean, they probably just gave her a break due to the longevity.
True, yeah.
But what I do know, Geisha 305, if y'all don't pay attention to the shit, she ate that girl. Him and her ate him up.
Geisha is gangster.
Geisha, baby.
Her comeback.
Geisha 305.
Yeah, basically she be going in on people, and she went in on these two, and I was like
when I say no filter. Like she go to the she cut to the white meat. She go to the bone. She's very, brutal, but she be on point with her stuff.
No, it need to be said, man. Like that. Like, come on, man. Like nobody was like. That's why I don't understand. Like nobody in that whole situation, like even the cameraman was like, I think we need to go with a better vision in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? I think Tiffany Haddish just got caught in the crossfire.
No, she don't want to sit. I read the story on the kids. That's why she getting sued. That's how the stuff came out. Those are her friends' kids.
I thought it was prison because of what he said about Lizzo. Kind of.
No, the kid, like there's a little girl. There's a little girl and there's that little boy. They siblings.
Yeah.
They suing Tiffany Haddish and Aries behind that thing. Like the little boy is traumatized. Like he said he can't sleep. Like he doesn't even like looking at his body anymore or something like that. Like he's always like fully clothed. And like he's like, I forgot how old he is now.
They had
like
the little boy.
I think that's when they said he's like 17 now, but they're trying to say that the mother gave permission for Tiffany and them to do that, and that she's tried to extort, allegedly. I'm going to throw that allegedly out. She's tried to extort money or get money from Tiffany Haddish before, and Tiffany didn't give it to her. So now she's bringing this back up, and now she's trying to sue,
trying to get some money.
That sounds about right. That's why the video is popping out.
Yeah, because they try to make the little girl do like some sexual stuff.
Oh man,
they shouldn't have been doing it in the
act
first
like you
place.
doing something sexual. I like, dog. You don't do no kid. First of all,
no.
Even if I'm the father and I'm not involved with the mother, I'm going up there and I'm beating Aries Spears' ass.
Off top,
pretty much.
Like, fuck that. Be like, I may not be in my daughter's life, but I'm there to whoop your ass.
Yeah, because the killer for me, and it's like, I don't understand how they didn't find it creepy. So you done left your child there sitting on the floor in front of this grown man sitting in his underwear. This Negro got a newspaper with eye spots cut out, and they start playing R. Kelly. Come on, bro.
See, it get worse than that though.
Yeah,
I couldn't go no further. That was my cut.
I didn't see it till the end. I seen it when he started licking his lips through his tongue through the damn owl.
A bathtub scene.
I would have went to jail happy.
It get worse.
I would have been smiling the entire time when they signed me what's that order when you can't be around anybody, you got to be like 2,500 feet. Yeah, I would have been. Yes, absolutely. Because every time it's on site every day.
You said on site.
I could not watch anymore. I just could not watch anymore.
Nah, you're not finna have any child of mine out there. That's why it's one of my downfalls. Like, would you be famous? I'm like, yeah, I would be famous, but my children would have to stay in Texas. I'm not sending my child up to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Hollywood. Yeah, hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Y'all not finna groom my child. Like, my child, is she fine right where she at? Because that'd be the first time y'all be like, this actor just went crazy. He just started beating the hell out of everybody. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that part. I'm with Simone. She said, when do morals and common sense start to kick in? That is a damn great question, because I couldn't even see. I just don't see where they try to make that like as a PSA. I just, dog, it, man.
It's straight sparkle.
To be honest, I'm gonna tell you what it feels like to me. It feels like it's a double. It looked like they trying to do some sneaky shit. Like it looked like they put it in a position where it looked like a PSA, but if the kid was gonna rock with it, they were gonna rock it.
Yeah, it was gonna be all no filter.
Yeah. And then when the kid got uncomfortable, it was just the PSA. They're just trying to cover some shit. That's what it looked like to me. I was like, look, shit.
Yeah, it just,
Because you never know what somebody's intentions are. That's why I don't damn Disney kids are so messed up.
That's why my kids didn't spend the night at people's house.
I see what a little boy
thought I was mean and mug. No, you can't go spend the night at their house because you see stuff and you hear stuff about okay, they didn't have a sleepover and somebody daddy that went and tapped Tiffany on the booty with his bat And it's stuff that happens in there. You got that mama that, you know, she wanna lick a little something. And,
Hey,
y'all remember the same thing happened to them white boys in from Lost Boys, them two Corys. Remember they used to be a hot commodity in like the 80s?
Yep.
Them people in Hollywood were touching them boys, and them boys went crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
DJ,
Like,
you right. That video got worse.
You went and watched it some more?
Man, I fast forwarded through, and I just seen a few seconds of the last. You know what? Yeah, sue the hell out of both of their ass.
Yep.
That don't make no sense.
Real talk. Yep.
They can't be trying to get a message through doing some dumb. That's got to be the dumbest ish
man, look,
ever.
Hey, I already
No,
know, and
take that
I
back.
really don't blame Tiffany. Tiffany looked like one of them people. This is when she was broke, trying, and it looked like she was just willing to do anything she could do in order to get that money. But I like Simone says, man, eventually you gotta have some morals, man.
Yeah.
You gotta know when your damn limit is and where the hell it is to say stop. Because right now you look like you're on Epstein Island.
Mm. We know they
Man, that the true story ain't even, the whole true story ain't even come out about that.
No, because you're gonna end up dead. They gonna kill you before that story come out.
Yep.
Because it's mighty funny that they girl wind up going to jail, but they got all those names, but not a name came out.
Man.
And the names went under seal.
You see the queen got rid of her son so quick. Shut up. Stand on.
Baby.
Don't comment on nothing. Don't go on no TV. Don't get on nothing.
Nah.
Read a
ain't
book.
Nobody want to say, hey man, you realize when they say, man, people are scared to die, people scared to die. They knew they were scared to die when they cut off all the cameras. When the security guards left and he just mysteriously died behind all these. I said, everybody knew, like, you know how powerful you got to be to cut off some security cameras and then tell the security guards it's best that you leave right now.
Right.
And then they didn't get in trouble for leaving.
Right.
Mm.
You didn't hear them getting fired, written up.
They said something about, it was supposed to be your watch. Why wasn't your watch? That's all they kept saying. Why wasn't your watch?
And they said they went shopping. Remember they said they went shopping?
Yep.
I wonder what you went shopping with, what money?
Yeah, shopping. Yeah. Alex the man said Tiffany is fun as hell to me, but that kid stuff ain't funny. When a person is raised in hell and some hellish crap will pop out. Tiffany was broken and told everybody she was broken and crazy. Well, Tiffany should have been admitted somewhere getting some help. That ain't no freaking excuse from that damn video. And I can't see me okay in that, even if I wasn't a parent. But as a parent, this is exactly why I didn't let my kids go places. You know, sad to say, I wish it was also some places that my parents didn't let me go.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got to be a point where you should. I don't give a fuck how broke and struggling you are. It should be a point where you like my morals, like my character, all of that stuff should come into play and be like, is it really worth it? Because once you get famous, this shit gonna come out anyway. If it was a bad PSA, she should have addressed that shit a long time ago. Before something like this came out in a narrative. Better yet, bitch, don't do no stupid shit like that.
Exactly.
That would have been better. How about you not do that?
Yeah.
So that's what you did, and is that the fuck shit you had to do to get your foot in the door so you could be a part of the crew? You had to go do some fuck weird shit to kids and make it known you like to do fuck weird shit to kids so you could be a part of the.
Yeah,
that's sick. I heard the gay show, like I said, 305. She was going in. I was like, wait, what? She a what now?
Yeah.
I hadn't watched
that video.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard no Geisha 305.
I ain't seen Geisha in a while. I used to follow. I don't know what happened, but I ain't seen Geisha in a while. You can go and see Geisha.
She went in like bad. She talked so much shit about both of them. I was like, ooh, okay. I love her though. She's funny. But that's it's fuck.
this big bad out of breath behind. Like you went from the parking lot to the studio and you was on there, had the with the little breath that
Oh
you
yeah.
had, felt the need to talk about Lizzo in the dirtiest ways about her wealth, but about her health. But look at your health.
Oh, this chick that used to talk about Trick Daddy. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
ooh, baby.
special.
She used to eat Trick Daddy up.
Yeah. She treated
Yeah.
Trick Daddy.
She used to eat Trick Daddy up.
He
She
deserved
shouldn't
it.
say no more about nothing.
He deserved it.
Yeah. She had no filter. She didn't feel no nothing for Trick Daddy. She would eat, baby. She ate him alive many a times.
I'm finna send it to y'all right now.
Cool.
No, I just found it because she did
You
one
found
on
it?
Aries and she did one on Tip. Yep.
Yeah.
And they like
Yeah.
2 or 3. They like 2.5, 3 minutes long.
But Tiffany do got that look. She got that look.
But her and Aries, you know, Aries been kind of famous since he was a kid. So you know something ain't right. You know they've been through some shit.
Yeah.
So that's why that stuff is somewhat acceptable to them. Because they've been through it.
And they probably been around.
Cause nobody, they be like, oh, you got to pay your dues or some shit. Hell no.
Yep.
I mean, real talk. Most of us have been through some shit in our life, but are we finna portray it with some kids?
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You're right.
I mean, the shit that I done been through in my life, ain't no way in hell ain't no way I want to get some kids and be like, hey, pretend like Uncle such and such touch you. That ain't no way in 5 fucks that I even want to put that on screen. Even the only reason I even talk about it now is because I'm trying to heal from it. But ain't no way I want to put that bullshit out on screen and put myself in some kind of light that something is really fucking wrong with me. Like it's some way your motherfucking spidey senses ought to been tickling and something should have said, hey bitch, this ain't right. This is a no motherfucking no.
It's crazy. I remember I used to be an apartment manager for Section 8. If everybody knows Section 8 is a bunch of badass kids that always running around. I made it my personal duty that every time a damn kid came to my office or we needed some kid that had to talk to me, I made sure we went outside of my damn office and we talk on the goddamn sidewalk. Because I was like, ain't no need for no child to be in my damn office alone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, cause why is not your parent over here talking to me?
Exactly.
Like, nope, I'm not. I like protect yourself at all costs because you don't know what people have intended. Because kids are just as trifling as adults.
Yeah, you have to, because you never want that look. And it's crazy that if you've experienced something in your life, you have them parameters set up because you already know. No, I don't want nobody thinking this. I don't want nobody thinking that. I know, like when me, Pinks, and Dean were in the church experience, I'm gonna call it. Like the pastor that we had, if he was to counsel a female, he always made sure somebody else was in there. He was never with a female by himself. He always made sure there was at least 1 or 2 other people that he closely trusted that was in there with him, so it would never be no old pastor and he touched me. None of that shit. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah,
so
they do that at the doctor's office now. Like I had to get I hate to say this, fellas, I had to go through a terrible experience. I had to get a prostate biopsy. But they made sure it was somebody else in the room. It ain't just gonna be my word against yours. It's always gonna be 2 people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it's funny how you said prostate and then you held up them 2 fingers like it's like 2 people. Like,
look, it was a terrible look. I walked out of there hurt, my feelings. I was emotional. I feel like that dude from Men in Black. Remember when that bug got inside his body? He was walking. Me.
Yeah. The things we have to do in life to live.
Yeah. I'm like, cover your ass.
Yep. Watch your setups.
Man.
Watch your setup.
It's like when you turn 40, life gets even more interesting. When you got this new timeline in life on the tests and procedures you have to have done.
Terrible. Your whole 20s, you were excited to get lube your whole life.
Mhm.
Until you get 40, and
Man.
they say, "Oh, the tables are turned, young man."
It's like when you did become 21, you can like, man, I can go to the club, I can go buy alcohol, I can go buy this, even though we already been getting alcohol. We can go buy this, we can do this. It's like, yeah, we grown. In 20s, you wild out. And you wild out. And maybe you get to your middle 30s, wild out. And you get close to 40, you're probably still wilding out a little bit, but not as much. And then 40, I know for 40 and 45, 46, women get to want to find themselves. It's like a new, it's like a caterpillar busting out of the cocoon, and they were like, boom, I'm 45 and I'm this and I'm that, and I've seen it with several of my female friends. That's why when they hit 40, I just be like,
I must have missed the mark.
Hey, Nika, why you look confused?
I'm just taking. He talked about they was wilding out, and people wilding out, and I'm like, shit.
I can't speak for all women, but I know for the ones that I've been around, when they get when they get past 35, and I say between 35 and 45, it's like they going back to life school for themselves.
But they know they only got like 30 more years on this planet, so they trying to get as much shit out that they did. Yeah, because
right.
To be honest, they try to live off the standards of what they think society needs them to be, and then when they realize like that shit don't fucking matter, now they trying to be like I don't want to do that. I'll look like a hoe. Nobody is worried about what the fuck you look like.
Right.
Cause I'm like, I must have missed the mark. I didn't get the invitation or something on that note.
I'm like, your ass about to be jumping on the counter and dancing like everybody else.
If I jump up on the counter, it is not going to be a good experience. And I better be praying that me and the right knee is in agreement on that jump on and jump off my ass on the counter.
You're a different type. Your vibe, your whole energy, all that is different from what I've witnessed. I got a friend now. She got a tore ACL and a busted up MCL, and her ass is still out here going to party. Okay. Yeah, when they get up there and do that surgery and find out you got to have a whole knee replacement, don't say nothing. Yeah. And I'll just be like, pull that out, man. Do what the doctor say.
Nah.
Nope.
Yeah, because you start getting 40, life start getting real. That's when you find out you're overweight. That's when you got to get your breastises smashed and shit like a 500-pound person sitting on them, and you gotta go do the little what's that, the little colon test. You get to sample your own shit and put it in the bag, and life after 40 just don't sound appealing to me.
Look, ladies, if y'all need somebody to go with y'all when y'all get a breast exam,
here we go.
Do a mammogram. By all means, I'm here to, when they smash it down, I'm here to support you. Let me support you. How dare they?
Yeah, that whole...
You might need a hug after.
Totally.
Bring it in.
That whole colon thing, yeah. You get a colonoscopy, or you get to having to wait till you have a nice, good bowel movement.
Man. Oh, look, I've learned so much after turning 40. It's been a terrible experience, but it's been a very enlightening experience.
Man.
Okay, colonoscopy is, oh my God. I've never been so. I remember when I went to my doctor, because I had to go through 2 colonoscopies in like, during the summer. He said, "You lost weight. I wonder why."
Yeah.
I said, I had 2 colonoscopies. They clear you out. Let me tell you, you ain't never been cleared out.
Yeah, clear you out.
Like the first time you gonna go in there, you be like, "I'm kind of bad." Second time, man, hey man, whatever you gotta do back there, sir. You go right ahead. And because what somebody say, men are scared to go to the doctor. Yes, until you get sick. Now I use my insurance faithfully.
Yeah. My doctor gave me that whole rundown. All right, so we're gonna get you set up for your mammogram, and you finna be 45, so you're gonna have to do the little boo-boo test. What? What? This don't sound appealing. The fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. I want to know who's that person that went to school when they was like, because I know nobody in their entire life when they were like, I'm going to be a doctor, was like, you know what? I want to look through some shit and make sure everybody. Because if you ever ran into them people, be like, oh, yeah, we need a stool sample. Like, then there was a person be like, I'm the one, I want the stool samples. That's what I'm going to school for, is to learn stool samples.
Yeah, I never did think of that, but now that you mention it, who is actually in there taking people's stool samples out and testing it
and getting excited behind it? You know, some people love I love my job.
I just don't know. Like, power to the people. Like I ain't looking for that in a couple of months. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just the time, I'm like, who the hell wanna?
But in the stool sample, aren't they just looking for blood anyway? So they looking for blood in the sample. If you go, that's why you get two options. You can go and get the right one, get the colonoscopy, so they could see the polyps but the other one is for the stool sample to see blood in the stool.
No. See, this is how I was told, because when I went to the doctor this last time, I said, hey, I need a colonoscopy or whatever. And he was like, and I was thinking he was gonna set me up so I could, get it up, drink the stuff, and come back in and do all of that. No. He's like, well, he looked it up in the computer. Oh yeah, you didn't have a test. You had a test done back in 2000, blah 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 blah. He said it's time. So he gave me the little package, and I'm looking like, I said, so what are these actually for? What do you guys be looking for? He said, not only do they look for blood, it's also other signs in there that can indicate that you do have something going on in your colon. He said, but this is the cheaper way of going about it first before we have to do the other thing and then go inside and look. So just have a good bowel movement. Stick the little stick in this shit in your shit.
I don't want to.
And put it in the thing and don't open it back up.
Ain't nothing entertain me about playing and shit. Like, you know how you see the movies where somebody, I can't even think of this one movie, but it always creeped me out at that part where they go on, they dropping, having a bowel movement, and they went to wipe it and shit, then got on their hand. Oh!
Well, that's the TikTok videos too.
Yeah, with the little joke, acting like, hey, can you bring it to just the
It's like the human centipede.
See the little boy? Did you see the little boy? The old man say, here you go, and here's some toilet paper for you, wipe it behind. He was like, thank you. And so he grabbed the man's hand like this. He grabbed his arm like this and did like that. He went, oh, hell no.
Yeah, I see that.
He said, is this ish? You done put some, hell no. He was snapping. He was like, wipe your ass and get up off that toilet.
Yep.
Man, like, I'm just, but I know, like, it checks for colon cancer as well. I know that's something that runs on my mom's side of the family, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to.
No, it's not pleasant, but you know what, you feel better after you get your.
Yeah, because like, for you, kudos for you. because you've had two good things. One, you are not full of shit no more,
Yes.
and number two, that you know that you are cancer free. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Because they sure
Man.
didn't say nothing. They didn't call me about nothing.
Because I'm gonna tell you like this, fellas. Because my doctor gave me the rundown. He said, "Look, you got two options." He said if you do have prostate cancer, he said first option is radiation. And he said that's only if they catch it early. He said if they catch it late, he said that would be option two. We're just gonna have to remove the whole thing.
Ooh.
He said it ain't no partial prostate removal. It's the whole thing. You got to get up out of there.
Oh.
And you know your prostate controls your controls your sugar. It releases insulin. So that's a whole nother different ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna have to give you a pump because it also controls your stiffening.
That too.
Damn, I ain't lying. 40 and up just don't sound inviting at all. Like, bullshit. Like, where was the public service announcement on getting older? Like,
yeah. And then y'all got to go through. Well, I don't know. Some women go through menopause early.
Man, like real talk, I'm waiting on that hoe to come on and get this show on the road because I be feeling menopausal like hell. He goddamn fucking sweats. Man, I ain't never sweated so much as I done sweated over the summer. And the last thing is I don't know if it's menopause or just the fucking Texas heat. Because, baby, I mean, I was like, bitch, these ain't even, these like sauna sweats, like bubble gut sweats. You know, you get them. What the hell? I've been sweating my hair out and everything. I'm like, say, chick, I'm gonna have to come in a week early because I'm sweating. Like pop the Molly, I'm sweating. Like sweating.
They're gonna give you that patch.
They're gonna have to. I don't know. And like I said, I go to the doctor at the end of the month. But I'm like saying my goddamn menopausal from the signs that I've known this one doctor, that black doctor that I watch, I'm not, but bitch, I ain't never sweat so much in my life. My damn ass stay on 61 year round and I be in a sweat.
Yeah, I got a few friends. Yeah, I got a few friends, and that's them sweats. But them, oh man, we was in the house one time playing games, card games, whatever, and it was nice in there, He was like, damn, it's hot in here. Open the damn window. Turn the fan on. We was like looking at her like, nah, that's you. She was like, God damn. She was doing all this. She was standing in it. And it was like 2 degrees outside. She stood outside for a while. Yeah, she was like, ooh, this feels so good. Ooh.
Man. Like, I done heard stories where you can be butt naked with the air on 50 and sweat through clothes, sheets, and everything. Like you basically got to sleep butt ass naked and in a ice bath to be okay when you're going through menopause. Because I don't do heat very well, and bitch, I've been hot. I'm like, bitch, can I just sweat through my damn clothes? Bitch, wring that shit out, like sweating. I'm like, that's how I should have lost weight during this challenge, just from sweating. Because I promise I'm right now. Like, it's been hot. And I'm like, damn, is this what menopause is like? If I'm in this shit, let's go and get this shit on the road. Because, it don't just go away. Some people go through menopause for like 5 years for this bitch to exit stage left. Like, this ain't the kind of relationship I want. Like, I don't want this shit. Like,
that's crazy.
That shit, I got up to like 3 showers a day, dog. Like, bitch is hot. I'm sweating in my sleep, then got hot, woke me up. Bitch, wait a minute. What part of the game is it? If this what it is, we just need to go on full steam ahead. Let's make an agreement. Maybe if 5, let's do 2.5. Because we're gonna have to get this shit over. This man, life be lifing in the 40s, dog.
Yeah. It's quite an experience.
Yeah.
quite an experience.
Woo. If you ain't ever been violated in your life,
your whole life. My dad didn't tell me this side of the game.
Man, I could just imagine you holding the table.
Now you got to toot it up.
Oh,
they lay you on your side. You got to toot it up. Because I didn't do the whole finger thing. They literally had to go in and probed me. It was unfortunate. Seriously unfortunate.
You talking about with your prostate?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think I was like 38.
Yeah.
And before I found out I was on dialysis, I was laying on the big down table in the ER, and the nurse come in and she said, "You ever had your prostate examined?" I said, "No." And I don't know what you think you finna do. She went slap. She smacked that glove off. She was like, "It's gonna be a little cold," and I was like, and she went, whoop. And I was like, when she came back, she was like, "Nah, it feels pretty good. It's okay." And I was just like balled up on the
Wow,
table.
it feels
Like,
pretty
Yeah.
good.
You're done.
Feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Them.
I felt pretty violated.
Yeah.
But then you got them guys out here that want to poke women in the booties. But then
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
But
That's never been me.
so yeah, about that part.
Look, I'm all, again. I don't. Why do I want to play in shit?
Alex,
I'm
man,
telling you.
FYI, when I got my hospital experience last month, they did check my thyroid. My thyroid is great because that's what I thought it was. I thought it was my thyroid because that runs on my daddy's side. Everything on my goddamn daddy's side. Thanks, daddy. But yeah, I thought it was my thyroid. No, my thyroid is great.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome. I mean, yeah.
So
Look, everybody giving out dots. What about this? Did you check this?
I know, and I was better. Shockingly, I was better off than what I thought I was. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I was expecting diabetes and thyroid. I ain't gonna even lie because those things run on, again, my daddy's side of the family. So going in, that's really what I expected. Hell, there's some whole other shit come up. Oh, bitch, your hemoglobin is critically low. Bitch, wait a minute, what? Wait, me. What you mean it's critically low? Yeah, you're going to have to go to the emergency room. Wait, hold on. Pause. What you mean? I just came in here to get a checkup before the little workout challenge started, and then my ass in the hospital the next day. What the fuck? What part of the game is this? Like, I wasn't even ready. I got to the point that, yeah, you're going to need a blood transfusion. Your shit is low. Like, damn,
Wow.
what's going on?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm glad you went in.
I'm glad I went too, because the craziest thing is you're supposed to be, then they told me we're supposed to be at a 12.4. My ass was at a motherfucking 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Anything below like 6 or below.
Yeah,
I think it's
blood
7
transfusion.
Yeah,
anything under 7 is a blood transfusion. So I'm like, bitch, who blood I'm finna get? Wait a minute, did y'all check this shit? I'm asking all kind of questions because I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't ready. I'm like, bitch, who blood turn me into Hotel Transylvania up in here? Yeah, I'm finna. What we finna, like, I wasn't fucking ready. Like, I really wasn't ready. And I mean, from what the craziest shit is, I was experiencing signs, but didn't know that it was signs of that. I was attributing to possibly, my thyroid being low or diabetes. Oh no, bitch, they came up the whole other thing. Like, my ass was tired. Bringing the groceries in, yeah, bitch, I bring that first set, and I'm like, ooh, bitch, hold on, let me sit down. I'm sitting down. Let me drink some water. Like, I'm taking all kind of breaks at this point because I was tired. Like, my behind, when I say I was tired, like, I literally was tired. And I'm like, okay. Then I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna tell on myself. Hopefully, Hope ain't in the comments right now, so she won't cuss me out. I had this fascination with butter. Like, I was eating butter frozen, like breaking it off, eating that shit like it was candy.
Are you serious?
I promise to God, and it was Kerrygold unsalted butter. I'd buy that shit, stick it in the refrigerator, and just
whoop your ass.
I was fighting it. Look, and I ain't gonna lie, I was going through it. I was tearing it up on a regular basis. Yeah, I'm telling them myself, stop looking at me like that, Nikki Pinks. I was going through the little blocks, about 3 of them mugs, maybe for a week. I'm tearing up, like eating it. Tear that shit up. Been doing it for a few years. I ain't gonna even lie. Tearing that shit up. Well, you know what? You are a vampire. I ain't gonna say what I want to say to you, Alex, man. But then when I go in and they start asking me, okay, hey, you this, and I'm sitting up here like, oh, bitch, wait a minute. You was on a whole pica experience, which I'm familiar with pica because of my son. But I wasn't thinking of myself because I was like, it's butter. Normally, you know, they say popsicles, cold shit like that. I wasn't thinking I'm eating cold ass, frozen ass butter like that. And yeah, Kerrygold is expensive. And I was tearing that shit up. I ain't lying. It's $3.89. Someplace when I started eating it, it was $4.32 because I first started using it when I got on keto. And I was tearing that shit up. I ain't lying. I was like a crackhead. If I had to have it every week. My freezer stayed stocked with cold ass frozen, and it had to be frozen because it wasn't right if it wasn't frozen. So when I started, when I started it, like I said, I didn't know that's what it was. It was like shit. It just one of them things like shit, eating chips. I wasn't eating chips like that, having salty stuff, but that fit for me. So that's what I was doing, tearing that shit up. And shockingly, my cholesterol wasn't bad. Even when I got my test work done, my cholesterol wasn't bad. Probably should have been because I've been doing that shit for some years, but it wasn't. But yeah, that was my pica experience. So I had some stuff, even down to my nails. Y'all know my nails is long. My nails ain't been long in like 2 years. And I was like, what the fuck? The damn thyroid fucking my shit up. Oh, bitch, that wasn't your thyroid. That was your goddamn hemoglobin.
The secrets we keep. I'm sitting over here like, bitch.
Yeah, I see the look on your face.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking like butter.
Butter. I was tearing that motherfucking butter up. I ain't lying. And Hope got on my ass after I got it. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, son, I know I was been eating butter like a month. She's like, what? And she asked me today, she's like, have you had any butter? I was like, you know, Hope, I haven't had butter in about a month. I said, I actually tried to take a bite off something that I had in the freezer. And I was like, bitch, how the fuck was you eating this shit? Like, it was gross. I was like, how the fuck you been eating butter? Like, this shit is nasty.
Because it probably was your hemoglobin low all that time.
Exactly. And now my numbers are I'm pretty, when I took my test last month to check it, I was like 1 point off. So, but yeah, now I haven't eaten it, haven't bought it. So it's keeping a little couple of dollars in my pocket. But yeah, that part, because like Sultry Sunday say, yeah, depending where you go, that goddamn butter could be $4.
Yeah, that Kerrygold is pretty expensive.
Yeah. And I was going through about 4 of them a week.
Ooh, 4 a week, God, dog. I mean, they're good for cooking.
They are. Ooh, with some shrimp, and they got the little garlic with and I did a steak and something the other day. But yeah, eating out the free, I can't eat it no more. I ain't lying. That shit, I'm like, this shit is fucking gross. But hey,
y'all ain't good. Go to the damn doctor. You got your insurance, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
One of the things I've been dealing with for the past couple of weeks is my cousin. She had called me at about, I don't know. She called me early. And usually when she called me early, she's getting off work and she got something important to tell. I'm like, let me see what she. So she told me, she was like, I got cancer. I was like, cancer? And I'm just like, wow. And then, I'm just sitting there saying, wow. I said, you're going to beat it. I mean, I was telling her she's going to beat it, this. So then, fast forward, I get another cousin call from her sister. Now, by this time, my cousin say she's going down to Houston to tell her daughters, talk to them in person. My cousin say, right? I said, yeah, I know she got cancer. No, she had surgery. I said, surgery? So that cancer wasn't going to wait till she got back up into Chicago. She got sick while she was down there in Houston, so they took her to the ER down there, and they had to wind up doing emergency surgery and said if they hadn't did it, she would have died. And come to find out, they found out that she had stage 4 cancer. Because up here, they couldn't go in her colon because it was too inflamed. So, and she was having problems for months. I mean, months. She kept going. She'll work 2 days, go to the hospital, not even probably work a full shift. She was in the hospital. She couldn't eat right, none of that. But she said, my cousin told me that she's able to eat something now and hold it down, and she got to have part 2 of the surgery. So I don't know if she's gonna stay down there or come back up here to Chicago and have the surgery finished. She don't have that done, and so she is stage 4. So I've been dealing with that, with some stuff that me and my cousin talked about, some other stuff. But yeah, that really blew my wig back because I don't need her to be doing nothing, man. I was like, I'm the one that's sick in the damn family.
Yeah. You sound like me, shit. Man. I remember they told me when I had cancer, that shit was like, that's fucked up. But I just told them, like, what do you want to do? I like, just cut it out, because I ain't one of them people who put me on the radiation and all that kind of shit.
My cousin said she don't want to be on radiation. She said if they can't fix it with the surgery, she said she don't want radiation.
Yeah, because I didn't see too many people. I mean, they've done tremendous leaps and bounds now with their radiation. But I had a homegirl, like, I forgot what stage she was, but she was just scared of surgery, and she tried to do the radiation, and it's hit or miss with their radiation.
Yeah, right. It does a lot to your body.
Right. That's what my cousin's a nurse, and she said that she's seen what that radiation does to people, and she don't want to go through that.
Yeah, I was like, just cut it out, man. I don't need it. So I got one kidney, and take this suck up out of there. I was like, hey, man.
But you know, I would say this year, when I say the 40's been 40ing, the 40's been doing what it do. Like, starting off the year, I had a sibling that had a massive heart attack and passed away. One of my brothers from another mother, he had a heart attack and had to have surgery. Get out of there, and he had to go back and have another surgery because he ended up with a blood clot in his lungs. I had a childhood friend that suffered from a stroke not too long ago. Like, when I say the 40's is 40ing, like, the 40's ain't playing. Like, I never heard of so many people having strokes and heart attacks this early in life. Like, it's like, damn.
You want to know? I have an opinion on that. I think because our parents, they grew their own stuff. Like, when I was coming up, like, they, like farmers or something. Like, we were still, now we have so much processed food. Like, I think it's starting to affect us due to all the processed food, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Yep.
So it's like they live for some. Like, I don't see our generation living as long as the older generation.
Hey, Ricky Bobby, don't say that, Ricky Bobby.
I'm just saying. We probably got like 70, maybe 86. Some old people, they be living like 96.
100. Yep. It was somebody that was 160 the other day, and I was like, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was reading a news article, and for our generation, the life expectancy has actually shortened like 20 years.
Yep. My grandfather died at 94.
Damn.
Yep. And his birthday was August 20th. Would have been 115 or something. Yep.
Yeah, see, I pray to be here for as long as possible because I got a whole ass kid that definitely needs me, and I want him to be great and greater and taken care of. So I need to be here. I pray daily to be here as long as possible.
Yeah, I just want to live here long enough where I don't have to be in a retirement home like that, because I don't want my kid to go through that where you have to wash me and bathe me and all that kind of stuff, man. Be like, hey, man, just enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy your life.
Yeah, because now I think in our age, I'm seeing a lot of people talking about them having to be caregivers to their parents. And like the experience, I know Sochi Soné was in here not too long ago. I don't know if she's still here, but she's one of the people that I've met from my healing group, my therapy circle. and she was a caregiver for her dad, and she's recently had to put him in a nursing home, and both ways are pretty stressful for her to do that, you know, when you're taking care of somebody. And I know when my dad was in his down period where he experienced his obesity was really bad, um, me and my siblings have had to do that. Got to, you know, take care of my dad, help him bathe, all those things. Um, Not nothing that I'm saying I'm even looking forward to coming up, because I mean now he's able to do it, but he's in his 60s now, you know, or whatever. But I'm not looking forward to that. I think one of my kids, well, I think Nay actually told me, ain't no, yeah, she ain't even about that life of changing diapers and shit. So I don't know where I'm gonna be at. Lord, Father God, Lord, send me a husband and make it great. So, but yeah, I mean, when like now I know I have this whole different fear of aging. Because man, like I said, he's 40, and so these 40s are 40, and
Yeah.
then I just got this whole different life with aging.
Yeah.
Getting older, I'm realizing, yeah, my parents is getting older. You know, even though life is life, I definitely ain't ready for neither one of them to check out. I'll say, um, hell, I ain't ready to check out. I know, like hell, I ain't ready to check out. But yeah, it's like, you know, the older we get, it's like,
Yeah. Hey.
life is getting a little realer.
Yeah, because my dad passed away last November, and he passed away at 86. But and towards the end, we were out there bathing them, washing them. You gotta shift them all over the place. Thank God he had 3 kids. That's why, hey, I understand people out there with if you only got one kid, man, but it take a
That
village. And they mean
Oh
that when they
wow.
say it take a village, it take a village because you don't want to put that kind of pressure on your one child, man. But
And you can say it
Yeah.
take a village, but literally it's always that one kid
One
that gets
kid.
up taking
Yep.
care of mama or daddy.
mhm,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep. Because my mom said if it gets to be too much, you know, I know when my grandparents was in a nursing home, um, I would go up there when I got off work, and, and even when I on my off days, I would go off work and go up there and go visit with them and then sign them out, ride them around with me or whatever. And that was one of the great things that I did. I got to spend that time with, with both of them. Um, but when my grandmother uh, passed away, because she passed away first, my grandfather was still alive, but by this time, his legs had contracted, so he was laying in the bed, and then he was, I don't know if he was asleep or what, but I walked in the room, and I was getting ready to walk out, and then I heard him say, "Hey, where my wife at?" I said, "Granddaddy, she down there asleep," because we didn't want to tell him that she had passed away. It was like, she down there asleep, and he was like, "You sure she down there asleep?" I said, "Yeah, she down there asleep." And then he closed his eyes and went back to sleep, and then I left, and I was just like, and it wasn't too long after that he passed away. They passed away like 2 weeks ago. Pretty much married people that been together like that a long
Yep.
time. They
Yep.
have that connection, and it's a spiritual connection. And when one passed away, it won't be too far long
Another
before
one,
the other
yep.
one passed.
Dominic
Yeah,
shortly after.
especially when they up there in age. Mhm.
Mm.
So that whole ordeal, that whole ordeal, I didn't really grieve per se. Um, I know that they were older. I went to go see my grandmother when she was in the hospital, and I felt like that I saw her take her last breath. Yeah,
Yes, I don't think I can do that.
yeah. All that. See, that's when my that's when all my paranormal experiences started happening when my grandfather
I don't think
passed.
I could do. I don't think I could do that one. Like which we actually want to have an episode on grieving. The
Mm.
person that we want is like super booked up, so that's why we haven't had it. Because I can honestly say I haven't very much of grieved when my grandmother passed, and my grandmother's been gone since like '94.
That trust me, when I was in school, I was not doing good in none of my subjects, and I felt like that it was a big weight on me because I hadn't grieved for my brother that got killed. And I went to the school counselor, and you better believe that first day I cried that whole 20 minutes telling my story to that counselor, and I did it again that second. And I forgot why I didn't go back. I think it became summer break. But after that, I was just like, I didn't have a chance to read none of that because I was being Mr. Strong.
And that's real though. That's real. That's why if you ask me, I'm all for therapy, counseling, life coaches. I'm game for all of those things to help you be better and greater and help you heal. Cause baby, like black folks don't believe in that, especially the older black folks. But I'm all for it. Like, and heal that shit. A lot of us has been through some shit.
Yeah.
Most a little bit. And when you get older and realize the reason why you are the way you are, how you operate, is from them childhood traumas.
Yep.
And you gotta go through. I think the hardest part of being in your 40s is when you realize that you need therapy and then trying to unlearn the shit that you were taught growing up. That ain't no damn problem. So that's no joke. But like I said, I'm all for it. I push for it. Get that work.
Because once you are conditioned to a certain thing for the majority of your life, now they got an unconditioned. It's like being debriefed when you come home and the military want to debrief. So now you got to unlearn the stuff that you just learned over here. That's wild.
40s is hard. Like, somebody should have issued back in the day, they used to have that public service announcement about the kid with the kids on drugs commercial. I learned it from watching you. Like, what happened to our public service announcement about being in what was going to go on in our 40s? I would have liked a warning. Bitch, your breast's going to get smashed. Bitch, your back's going to hurt. Like, why we didn't get no public service announcement on getting 40? Like,
so I take it.
You ain't going to be able to
don't like your breast getting smashed. I'll take it don't like your breast getting smashed.
You see how much breast I got?
No, I would like to see.
Smashed. You know what? Who the hell want that stuff? You gotta put it on a tray. That's
fair.
I
know. My mother has described it to me.
Who wants that stuff smashed? Don't nobody.
Let me see. I don't. How much is smashed?
I'm not playing with you, Matt. But like, don't none of these things sound amazing. Like, you realize that you can't bend over and tie your shoe. You got to pick your leg up and put it on your other leg to tie your shoe. Like, it's some things in life, some experience in life. I think we should have got a public service announcement for. Hey man,
you know what? Ain't nobody gonna sit up there. Nothing.
You ain't lying. I realize that because I tell you one thing.
Look at Marcellus. He's still waiting. He's still waiting to see if you gonna put stuff up on the screen.
I can't stand him, but I'm just saying, just literally in life, like I would have liked some piece of warning. It's like, hey, you're gonna experience your 60s and your 40s. Be ready. Buckle up. Like, life is like life with everything to me is kind of complicated. Even life with dating, like 40s, I'm like now in this dating. Look, Peace got that look because she know our relationship coach. We be sitting up there looking at him like, I don't think I'm ready, dog. Like, I don't think I like. Yeah, now I don't. I be like, yeah, damn. This seems like this is a lot of hard work. I don't remember it being this hard back then. Like, it's a little hard right now. Like, you gotta cross this T, dot this I, and put the little hook on it. Like, it's a whole lot, man. I'm like, I don't know if I got the energy now in my 40s to date. Like, it's a lot going on in the 40s.
Well, your Facebook user has a question.
I just seen that. If a woman takes care of everything in a relationship, financially and emotionally, does she have room or reason to let a man lead? Why does it sound like the TikTokers stuff that we've been going through for what, like the last month?
TikTok been on this.
So again, I don't know, because I know Kev is big on TikTok. We're gonna have to get you together, Marcellus. So they started this thing. The relationship guru, ain't that what's his name? BLK Guru started this thing about pretty much of gender roles. And he started saying that, okay, first of all, he said a woman ain't even supposed to work. We supposed to be at the house. The man is supposed to be doing everything. If you're in a relationship where your wife has to work, then you ain't the right man, and you are less than a man, and you ain't. Yeah, you ain't crap because a woman ain't supposed to do that. But he went back into tradition where he said that a woman, we supposed to do everything. You know, we supposed to cook, take care of the kids, Even if we work an 8-hour shift, we're still supposed to come home and do everything. And the man can still work an 8-hour shift, but he ain't supposed to do none of that. So this created this big uproar on TikTok. It's been an uproar for about a month. And now you see everybody coming up with their style on how their households are ran. In addition to that, what was some of the other stuff, Pink?
Did they take your boy off of TikTok?
He allegedly supposedly. I know he ain't been coming on my FYP.
He's still on
because I can't get on. It said video removed, and
he took his videos down.
He blocked a whole lot of people too. He blocked a whole lot of people, but it comes down into that thing of how are you supposed to identify? Like, okay, yeah. So yes, say where does a point where a man leaves? Where is that point where a man feel like he's a man? Like, where's that room? Because some people will say, okay, if the man ain't paying no bills, then he ain't supposed to.
So what was said was that basically if somebody kicks down the door and comes and invades your house,
yeah,
who's running downstairs or who's going to take care? The man is. So therefore, he leads the household. Because are you gonna stand there and are you gonna protect the house? Are you gonna go see what the knock was on the door or who just came in? No, you not. So therefore, you are not the lead. The man is.
Now I'm gonna say this because I know this for a reason. It's a man that's scary as fuck. They ain't finna go. They gonna be like, shoot you. I know I was with a dude. I ain't gonna even say his name. We were dating.
Oh yeah, say his name.
We heard this noise, and I was like, "Say, go check that out." And he was like, "You go check it out." Wait a minute. What? Me go check?
Well, T, you always wanted to be the man.
I want you to, T, and I want you, Nika Pinks, check out my guy, Big Brother Black Snow.
Who in the hell is that?
Check that dude out. Big Brother Black Snow.
He on TikTok?
Yep. Wait, matter of fact, Big Brother Black Snow 333.
That's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Big Brother Black Snow. Okay. Is he spelling brother the regular way or okay, now fine.
No,
he came up. no, this is a silver fox. Okay.
Yeah, that dude there, man.
Silver fox. Pinks. That's
Some of the
silver
stuff,
fox.
some of the stuff I get with is some of the stuff I don't. That's what I wanted y'all to check out.
Because it's like relationships that got ultra complicated because now we're not on the same page. We're beefing at each other. We're pointing the finger. You did it. It's this. You did this. You didn't raise the kids right, but then your ass wasn't there. But you didn't raise the kids right. And the kids did this. Like, it's so much finger pointing and blaming. It's just like more of a divide now.
Yep.
This last month between black men and black women. And it's like, okay, well, you talk too much, so you can't lead because you ain't never got no job. Well, I'm the leader because I pay the bills and this and it. Like, it's so much going on. Because I know the guy that we wanted to get on the show. I meant to ask you the other day if he ever responded back to you, Pinks. He got called a simp and kind of drugged by some men because, like he said, the question was, why don't black women want to cook and clean no more? And he said, shit, they tired. And he was like, what you mean they tired? They tired. They work. A lot of them is going to school. Mm-hmm. They don't want to come home and cook and clean.
Yep.
And then he was like, why not?
Shit, I learned that from my mama.
Yeah, he was like, but why not? Because they tired. Dude, Black Guru was like, well, y'all shouldn't be tired. Y'all got a whole house to clean. Y'all got meals to fix. Y'all got homework to do. Y'all got laundry you got to clean. He felt like a woman you supposed to have the S on your chest and you got to finish everything. And I'm not going to lie, to a point, that's kind of how I grew up. Like, you, as a single mother, you don't get no off day. Most of us don't get no off days. Whether you sick, you still got your mother on. You still got the S on your chest. You still got to do all these things. But if I'm in a relationship, Negro, partner, now if I come home after you, I'ma hope you done got dinner started. If you don't, you better go pick something up because Houston, we finna have a motherfucking brawl. Gender role, hell. We work as a team. Damn, if I gotta wash dishes today, goddamn it, you cook, I wash the dishes. Vice versa. If I vacuum the living room, shit, you vacuum the bedroom. If I clean this bathroom, you clean the other goddamn bathroom. Goddamn, if I wash, you fold. We gonna have to do a teamwork. Cause bitch, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired. I ain't gonna do it. I just know I ain't gonna do it. I can be honest with myself. I'm not finna. I'm tired. Shit, my knees hurt. All that other shit. I'm not finna be with the S on my chest. That S fell off like 10 years ago. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm being so freaking honest. And that may be an issue. Hey, while single life may be the best life to stay with me, especially with some of the other shit that got going on, people cheating and shit. But I'm so honest with myself now. I'm not finna come home from working a full day shift. Whether Santi got therapy or something that day, blah, blah, blah. Come home, try and cook, wash dishes, cook them. I'm not.
No, I wouldn't.
If I can do all that while I'm single, what the fuck do I need you for an extra body to? Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. I'm gonna tell you
what the problem is.
I might have figured it out. These people have 1960s expectations living in a 2022 world.
Bam.
Yep.
Definitely.
Bam.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I can be honest with myself. I'm tired.
Yeah. These over there people would expect their wives or a girl to do everything back in the day when the whole city used to shut down at 9:30. Sir, what are you doing? Like everybody was in the bed by 9:30 back in the day. If you were black, your ass was probably in the house way before the sun went down. Your ass might be up in a tree somewhere. Your ass out there.
Right. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? You either find somebody and y'all work together, or you just gonna be single. And that go for men and women. Yeah. I mean, probably about 1%, maybe 2% that can actually manage everything on their own. Especially anything worth having.
Exactly.
Right.
So you either find somebody and y'all work together in all aspects. Y'all do whatever works for y'all. You know, if you cook and she don't, or whatever works, or just be single.
Pretty much.
And it's nothing wrong with that.
Right?
Like it's okay to be
No,
single.
it ain't.
If
Yeah,
that's
it's nothing wrong with being single. Because I face facts. Because I like a lot of people don't want. A lot of women don't want to deal with my issues, and that's what. Because I don't want to deal with their mental issues, which they ain't gonna come out to the problem year after.
Like, hey.
Yeah. And I can be honest about the things that I want. I know right now for me, guess what? Me being the only person cooking ain't gonna work for me. Like I'm gonna need a Negro that can cook. I'm gonna need you because in my relationships, I'm always the cook. I don't want to be the cook. I'm gonna need him to have his chef boy RD hat, like I got my chef girl RD hat. I'm gonna need us to work together for the greater good.
This goes back to also living in your 40s. Everybody got a special diet. Okay, we live in households now where everybody has a separate kind of meal. Like your spouse can't eat what I eat.
You right though.
Your wife might be on keto. My ass is on Renal. That shit ain't going.
Or somebody's a vegan.
Yeah, somebody's a vegan.
Somebody got gluten allergies.
Yeah, we got better doctors now.
Or like me, I'm on renal and diabetic.
See,
I might as well just suck air.
This fool says suck air. That suck air, Lord.
Like everything in my refrigerator ain't gonna be in your refrigerator. Like you ain't got no cheese? No, I ain't got no cheese.
Right.
Oh no. We gotta have some cheese though. Because that's
I know you ain't talking Miss Now and butter.
Look, hey,
imagine trying to be in a relationship. I know I just bought some butter like 2 days ago.
Hey, that is the old me. That is not me currently. I'm not eating butter anymore. And you know it was bad because I'm gonna tell you. And look, here go Hope again. Look, here go Hope. Yeah, Hope. I gave my butter confession that you was the only one that kind of knew that, and Pink's been looking at me upside my head since I said it. Well, pretty much all of them started looking at me upside my head when I said it. But yeah, I did my butter confession tonight. Yeah, but like even with Asante, because he has autism and he has hypersensitivity to things, 9 out of 10 I'm cooking 2 different meals to a point. So and that was one of my issues, especially when my iron was low. Like I was too tired to cook 2 meals. So I cooked his meal, make sure he was good, and it was nice where I was just like, bitch, I'm too tired to eat. I don't want to cook. Right.
Now it's time to get you some multivitamin.
I am, like I said, my iron is good. I'm taking my vitamins. I'm taking my iron regularly. I have to eat, especially at night, to take my meds. But to even get my iron intake, I have changed because my doctor was like, all right, fruits, vegetables, you're going to have to find some beef somewhere in there somewhere. Okay, so I'm like, okay, cool. So I've made those adjustments, and that's what I've really been focused on is those adjustments, getting the fruits, my vegetables, that kind of stuff in. So I've been working on it. I've very much focused on my eating more than I've focused on the weight loss. So yeah, because that's why I had to have some because I had to have some energy to work out. Hell, I ain't had none. And I got on that treadmill and been on the end laying down. Like I just didn't have the energy. But now that I feel it start coming back, because now I'm able to where I'm gonna say like my daddy. I was sitting down cooking because shit standing up, bitch. Oh, bitch, hold on, I'm tired. I can't stand up.
I already know. I almost hit the floor one day. Scrambling some eggs. I was like, ooh.
That's when it's real. When you can't stand up and do the regular stuff, you like, what the fuck? I really thought I was just out of shape again. I was like, damn, I done got out of shape real quick. What the hell? Like it just hit all of a sudden. I'm like, damn, I know I was just doing the little grocery store stuff and I felt good, and all of a sudden I just got, I was tired, and I'm like, shit, but I started sitting in the chair cooking because I was just tired. But you also talking to somebody that got insomnia and don't sleep neither, so I just figured, hell, my tired was catching up to me. So I was like, oh shit.
You okay, Nika?
Mr. Alex the man, yes, I know there's a lot wrong with
No
being
clubbing for you tonight, huh?
and you have a child. God designed us to be with somebody, but somebody good for you and the child. Yes, I know. You always stress that we was not supposed to do this alone. Yeah. Hope said y'all leave me alone.
I ain't even said shit yet.
Look, Hope.
Nope.
I can cook for you. You just gotta show your toes.
Hope be cooking her ass off. You see, she said she loves cooking, but I love a man that cook.
Look,
Yes,
make sure
I
when
don't know.
cook,
Let me
the
throw that
toes
out
are
there.
exposed.
I think
You
I
You say
did.
you ain't got no socks on?
This fool. Didn't I have a moment the other week? I think I did. Anyway, a man that can cook. Woo! It's just something about a man that can cook.
Shit, I
I
wish
can do something. I can do a little something, but I ain't, like today, I had to cook. I made chicken noodle soup, and then I just made some sandwiches and some curly fries. Basic.
Okay, hold on. Let's back up. Did you actually go through the process of actually making the soup, or you was with Campbell's?
No, I made it.
Okay.
No, Campbell's nasty. No, you get high blood pressure mess with Campbell.
You ain't lying. That's a lot of damn soap.
Yeah, that's all.
That's a lot of damn salt. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of salt. Sodium ain't no joke. You gotta watch that sodium because black folks got high blood pressure.
Yeah, I know. I take plenty pills. Plenty. Make you pee all night too. That's another thing I don't like.
Man, say that's that other over 40. The midnight peas. Oh, dog.
Oh yeah, especially when you take water pills.
Man, when I say life be like, man, you could be sleeping good.
Yeah.
And you feel that first little inkling, and you be like, bladder, go to sleep. We dreaming.
Yeah, they said I'm coming out to play like the Warriors. Like, man,
that boy. I'm telling you, I really believe we should have got a PSA because I wasn't ready. I be like, hell, I already suffer from insomnia. When I do get to sleep and sleeping good, I do not need my bladder to be waking me up.
I'm waking up every 2-3 hours.
Let me tell y'all, I'm finna tell on myself. This is T's confessions tonight. TK's confessions. So my ass, when my bladder first started waking me up during the middle, I was mad than a mug. I ain't lying. You'd have one of them good dreams. Man of your dreams then showed up in your dreams, so you sleeping good, and then your bladder kick in. Look here, I got so bad one day, and I was with Nate. Me and Nate went to the grocery store. I was standing on the line on the aisle with the Depends, making life decisions. Cause I was like, look, I just want to sleep when I'm asleep in, and I just kept looking at him, and I was like, I ain't ready for this in my life, but I sure want to sleep through the night. Look here, I ain't gonna lie, I bought a pack.
Oh,
it's been about 2-3 years. That pack is still in there because I can't do it.
Let me find out you gonna
you ain't let that lady who what she drive from NASA all the way to Houston or something. It was something crazy. Remember
when she committed that murder. Yep. She showed did. She had them damn Depends on, so she wouldn't have to pull over on the side of the road or go to the whatever. She wore Depends. She sure did.
Yeah.
So,
she was dedicated to the cause.
Yeah.
So
that's tough when you travel like a newborn baby and you don't have to. Man, what are you doing?
No,
child. Ain't nothing worse than you over here to kill somebody's child. Now you gotta get some Desitin because you don't want to.
You gonna wake up?
Man, when I say I ain't ready for stuff in life, man, say I did, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't see myself putting it. I was like, I ain't ready. I ain't ready for that. I ain't ready to be drinking my vegetables through a straw. That's why I can't do smoothies. I can't do the little veg, the juicing. I can't. I'm not ready to drink my damn vegetables. I don't wanna.
Even if you do wear Depends,
just bedazzle.
You still got to get up and change it.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna hold that much. I mean, liquid.
You sure know, huh?
I'm just saying. Hey, you got one pee before it starts seeping out. So
Is this a DJ confession?
I'm telling you what I heard. I ain't there yet.
No, he right. Because I remember my dad, we had to change his depends all the damn time.
You gotta get up and you got one pee.
Dude,
If you get two, you're gonna seep out.
Because you know, when you got to do that speed walk to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. That's what the depends is for in case you have any little seepage, leakage.
Man, say.
Not be lazy.
I damn near fell and broke my damn ankle trying to speed walk down the highway because I was trying to get that last little sleep. That dream was good. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. I had them, you know, them almost didn't make it. Never would have made it.
What's tripped out is that since I've been on dialysis, sometimes the doctor come through, he'll make urine. I was like, yeah. Shit, lately, for the past couple of years, the doctor come through, still making urine. I said, what? And now it's like this, like for the past year and a half, it's been like, nope.
Hey.
And what I tell people, well, the good thing about me sitting here at a concert, I ain't gotta go to the bathroom.
Wait a minute.
Why you ain't gotta go to the bathroom?
Wait, God damn it, hold on. Wait a mother. So now you ain't peeing?
Man, I ain't gotta go.
Are you drinking? Are you sweating? Are you sweating it out?
I can sweat. I can sweat. Okay. I do everything normal. I don't go to urine. They take the water out of me when I go to dialysis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then when you don't use your bladder for so long, that sucker shrink up. Yeah. But just to, it shrink down to a size, I guess, when you was younger. And
baby bladder.
Yeah. But I still get the feelings sometimes that I gotta go to the bathroom. And I don't be taking chances, so I'll run my ass in the bathroom. But don't nothing come out.
Damn.
Mm.
That's how powerful your brain is.
What in the entire fucks?
When's the last time you peed? Shit.
Man. I don't know. Probably like 3 years ago.
That's crazy.
Are you serious?
Yeah, probably like 3 years ago.
That's crazy.
And they be like, man, you ain't gotta go. I said, well, that's a good thing about being on dialysis. Y'all ass be standing that long ass line wrapped around the corner twice. I ass right here looking. Well, they made it to the tree. See if they don't make it to the porta potty.
You didn't mess me all the way the hell up right now.
You see everybody in there doing the pee-pee dance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep. Damn.
If I get a kidney, that definitely will change from what our people have told me. They say right away, you're going to have to go to the washroom. Or you're going to have to go to that. I was like, well, till that time.
Just remember proper PP protocol, sir. You shake it more than 10 times, you're playing with yourself.
You know what?
That's the rule.
I know, right?
I didn't know it was more than 10 times. I thought it was more than twice. I be telling my son,
you better whip it
twice. You playing with it.
You don't want to be spotting now.
You gotta shake it like 3-4 times.
Yeah, you don't want to be spotting. You don't have a damp spot on your boxes.
Well, shit, I don't have one, so I didn't know. I thought it was just like a 1-2 when you're done.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Wait, Pink, how you doing, Pink? Sister, what?
Thought it was like a 1-2, like a.
Yeah, you're too hard.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I thought that's what it go. You just kind of like a bell and just.
Ding.
Ding dong. Dinner's ready.
No ding dong. The ding.
You know, I'm sitting over here thinking.
She had to give it magic spells. We be the.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, baby. I didn't know it was more. I've been telling my son wrong all this time. See, that's why we need fathers in the household. My poor baby probably draws be pissy because mama done told him 2 times and leave it alone.
You know that Patronus.
Thinking like a mug, like Alex the man, sir. Because you was kind of in on the potty training with Santi. How many times did you tell Santi to shake it? Like, shit, because I don't remember telling my son that part. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting over here hey, Santi about to be 12, but I'm sitting over here really thinking. But I know at a point, we was tag teaming, so I was like, hey, go handle that right there, because yeah. Me
and my son, we never talked about it. He just watched me.
Oh, then he all messed up. His draw's pissy than a mug then.
She did you.
You know, my son used to just bust in the bathroom.
Is he frozen or he shocked? I don't know which one that was. It was still for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you back.
Yeah. I think I don't know what happened. I'm out here in the country, so yeah.
You're gonna have to catch that.
Out there marking territory. That's what you doing. You're living wild.
Yeah.
Baby.
You're gonna have to watch that replay about that 2 hour and 45 minute mark.
Okay.
You definitely missed that part. So Alex the man, where your big head ass at? I had a question. But by the time again, Santi's gonna be 12, so I will be taking big brothers, adoptive fathers to help in this next stage of his life, because this is not the mama area in life. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. I met the little old girl. Oh, see, he said 2 times. Okay. So that means your jaw's pissy.
Oh, so it is 2 times or it ain't? Oh, he talking about me. Look, don't judge me.
I was finna say, don't you have told my baby no 2? How many times you tell Santi, Alex the man? I'm side-eyeing. So, the little girl that was kissing my baby last year, I met the little girl doing Meet the Teacher. This little girl looked like a 7th grader that was loving my baby.
What?
I seen to her. I said, we was coming down the stairs, and her parents was coming up the stairs.
Ain't he a 7th grader?
No, he's in 5th grade.
5 times minimum.
5th grade. But yeah, she looked like a whole ass 7th grade. I love a big old ass girl like my baby. She was a pretty little girl. But I was like, so they going down the stairs. You got that, that little side eye look like, we gonna speak because we with our parents. That kind of look. So Santi, he has such and such, and then I said, oh, that's her. She a pretty little girl, but that girl look like she about in the 7th grade. She bigger than my baby. She looked like I'd have to push her ass down a little bit, and she just, that's a big girl. No, my baby.
She again. You're a hater.
Let him be a man.
I'm not no hater. He is
off the top aisle. See, you're not thinking about
a teen boy. This little girl was putting her nasty little lips on my baby.
You're not thinking about the future. She can get stuff off the top rack.
And Santi ain't a little dude either. He does not look like he about to be 12. He look like he about 14.
Oh, so she a giant. With a giant.
That's a tree.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Be afraid.
I was like, this little old girl. But then it looked like she looked like she was shorter than oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jada, look here. Let me tell you about Santi. Jada is Asanti's best friend. They have been best buds because they're like 4 months apart. Yeah, they're 4 months apart. And see, Jada is in the 7th grade. But yeah, they're like 4 months apart. Because, Santi on that after September 1st. So you got to start all that stuff. But, Jada and Santi, first of all, they thought their ass was twins when they was going to school together. But let me tell you one thing. When I tell you they wouldn't let nobody fuck with the other one, baby, you finna have a problem on your hands if you fuck with either one of them, because they did not play. You couldn't fuck with none of them. Like, you just the one or the other. But yeah, Jada very territorial with something. They're probably gonna be my future daughter-in-law, but yeah, she's very territorial when it comes to Santi. She do not
make sure she don't have her toes out like her mama. You be like,
but yeah, I seen the little girl. I was like, all right, she cute, but keep your lips off my baby this year.
How you know it wasn't him putting his lips on her?
Because he called me and told me. He texted me during school, like it kind of shocked him. It shook him a little bit, because I ain't got no girl around here putting his lips on my baby like that. So it kind of shook him, like, whoa, wait a minute, what the hell? So he was kind of caught off guard. So he didn't tell me at first. He went and told his teacher that he's real tight with. As I called him, like his second daddy, his adopted daddy. So he told him. So he kind of messaged me and told me, like, he was like, I'm sure he gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what happened. The little girl didn't kiss my boy. Kind of shook him a little bit. You know how Santi is. He bought his space. He don't like people in the space. So you already invaded the space and shook my baby a little bit. So he did tell me, but he was like, yeah. So then, they eating lunch together.
Oh, that escalated quick.
Oh yeah.
But this is what they was already sitting next to each other. They was already sitting next to each other at lunch, though. So then she hauled off and kissed my baby. So they went a totally different route. Yeah. I'm like, where your nasty lips been? This is COVID.
Send in Jada.
Yeah.
Jada in this one.
Yeah, Jada don't play. Yeah.
I can't wait till he tells Jada, let's play a game 1-on-1 so we can play for your heart.
You know what? You're stupid.
I hate that movie. No, the fuck he better not.
I love basketball.
No, he better not.
But why not? Why you ain't? Them engagement announcements with Love and Basketball be kind of cute, though.
That's one of the greatest love movies ever.
Of all time.
That was not. Come on, that wasn't no love.
She made it to the league.
Yeah,
her name on
that. I hate that stupid ass movie.
And then she had to take care of his broke ass because he fucked up his goddamn knee. That was not love through that. She loved him, but he wasn't loving on her like that.
Whatever.
Stupid ass movie.
We'll call that man.
They got married. They still together. They made the WNBA. They sound like a win to me.
That's what I'm saying.
Really?
Let's play for your heart.
When he was in the NBA, he wasn't coming at pulling at her. He had a whole nother broad.
We were just in different timelines.
You know what? Life. I'm not gonna play. I'm not playing with you tonight. That ain't what the hell it was. He wanted something else, and that's what he was with. But when it found out and wasn't what he's supposed to be, and then he wanted to go back and get Old Faithful.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
No, it ain't that damn mysterious. 2 + 2 still equal 4.
He looked like he got a win. I mean, he did all kinds. He the one gave her that bruise. I made your face the way it is.
You know what? I am not finished. Goodbye.
I did this to you because I love you.
You know what?
If Love and Basketball is a love movie, then so is Acrimony.
Damn.
Oh.
How you doing?
Wow.
I didn't watch
it. The usage was the same. The usage was pretty much the same.
I'm all for it. At the end of the day, as long as love.
You said what?
I gotta watch.
As long as love wins at the end, that's all that matters.
Oh, it definitely it sunk.
You made a fool of me.
Oh my God, I can't stand you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that part right there was.
I hate how men try to use that movie. It's like, that's why you got to be patient. That's why you got to wait. If she would have just stayed, you know what? We getting ready to end. So I'm not even finna start.
So wait, but you ain't got to start it But I'm finna finish it. Now, if a man sit up here and want to sit up here and marry you, say for instance, 6 weeks of y'all dating or whatever, then you be looking at him like, fool, I don't know you. That part.
What part? Because you ain't even say shit.
You know, look, I'm gonna tell you, it's a rotten world. Women put men in the friend zone, and men treat women like they ain't
Our
nothing.
relationship coach says there is no such thing as the friend zone. It's either you in or you out.
Exactly.
Well,
Ain't no
there's a
friend
lot
zone.
of people who started off out and suddenly they want to be in and wants other people's lives go to shambles.
Brown sugar.
Yeah, that was another.
Yep.
But no, brown sugar. I don't even think that was a friend zone either. They just didn't open their damn mouth and say, "Hey, I want you. I don't want to be your best friend. Well, I could be your best friend, but I'm gonna need the ring with the best friend. I want to put a ring on and still be your best friend."
That's not true, because remember they did had a moment, and then
that was a moment.
And ran off with the basketball dude. After he
She went off with the basketball dude, but he was already getting married. Remember, they hit it right before he got ready to say I do. So he was already with somebody and engaged. And still knew he didn't want the person he was finna marry, but still married her anyway, but had all these feelings for somebody else. If they just would have came together and was like, you know what, we've been friends, but my relationship, my feelings for you was greater than a friendship. Let's do this damn thing. They wasted two people time because they just didn't open their damn mouth.
Yeah, yeah, true. It's some people who have those what they have that best friend packs. And like if we ain't married by 30 or something, we'll just be married to each other. I said that's weird. Because if you're my friend, you're my friend. Why would I want to?
What? I said that shit to someone.
But they say you're supposed to be friends first. Your significant other is supposed to be your best friend.
And she brought it back up. Yep. And she brought it back up to me too. And I was just like,
so why you fall through on the pack then though?
Yeah. Because my whole thing
I ain't faulted on the pack.
Yeah,
she faulted on the pack.
I don't know how my other guys think, but I'm like, once we friends, I put you in a category where you're like an ugly sucker.
Wait a minute.
Like, why would I want to sleep with my friend?
Wait. Okay, so since you one of the married ones, so you and your wife ain't friends? Because you know they say the groundwork for a marriage or a relationship is you should be friends first.
You forget how I met with like we first day, baby.
Stop saying that.
First day, baby.
She's gonna fuck you up.
I can't stand you. I promise I can't.
One day, I'm in.
I can't I can't stand you. God, I can't stand you.
One day, we built from the backwards up.
You know, from the bottom, now we here.
Yeah, we started from the top, man. Just work our way back down to. You know what? I like you. You know what? I like you too. You're all right. You're pretty cool.
After the fact.
Yeah, you're pretty cool too. You know what? At first I thought you weren't shit, but you know what? You look like you could be a good father to somebody.
Shit.
I can't. I so can't with you.
Just
like
saying.
It's some people that I know. When I say that I pray for their wives, I pray for y'all's wives.
Oh wait, what?
Yours, these.
I ain't even.
I pray for y'all's wives. That's all I say.
Yeah.
I pray for y'all's wives.
Look, fellas, if she says we need to wait, she can wait elsewhere.
Don't you come over here. Take his ass off. Don't you come over here on this podcast saying that bullshit.
High five, bro. Yeah.
Time for you to go night.
Man, I got a whole story about that. T and that bullshit. Had everybody.
I know you ain't finna blame that on me. I know that's what you're finna do right now.
Oh,
hey.
You finna blame that on me?
Hey, bro. Hey, Kev. Hey, Nika.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Where Marcus at?
Wait, let me cut on my noise cancellation.
Hey, whose side are you on? Hey, bro, T had everybody waiting. Me looking crazy. Everybody. My wife. Pink.
Look here. When you in church, what's the option that they give you? You can accept or reject. Y'all ass accepted. I didn't hold nothing to y'all head and say, damn it, y'all finna do it. I didn't come strong on y'all. And to be funny, you didn't even make it 30 days. Ooh, you messed up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hello.
How you doing?
You, Negro, you didn't make it past 30 days. Y'all was doing the funky Y2T before 30 days hit. Your bow was still wet.
Good job. Don't ever let them neglect you like that. You deserve that. Okay? You deserved it. Don't ever let them tell you didn't deserve it.
I know she
hard working man.
She blew on the hot spot.
I got left solo, rolling solo. I got left take.
You know that when the train gets moving, man, it's on you if you want to sit at the dock.
We started dropping off that motherfucking train like flies. We was falling off that bitch. Next stop.
Hopping off quick.
Out rolling.
I was like, man, I ain't supposed to see like that.
Baby, he went out quick and took his wife with him.
I'm a grown man.
Yeah, that's why Knight Rider had that ejection seat. You only get a certain amount of time before I hit this curve.
You know what?
and look, 9 years later,
you gotta go flying. It's been real.
Yeah, it's been 9
years.
Then
they gotta come back years later. Why don't we talk anymore? You know why?
And it's funny. When we started, you know, they give you rules and tell you what not to do, how not to set yourself up. This Negro did everything opposite of what he's supposed to do. He all at the girl house at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. All the things you ain't supposed to do, he did. When I say he didn't make 30 days, he did not make 30 days.
Yep. She blew on his hot spot.
You did a good job, sir. You shouldn't suffer. You shouldn't suffer because of somebody else's expectations.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what? Y'all
wow.
You see him being brand new right now, right? You know what? Your video of your vow came up not too long ago.
No, whose? Don't yours?
Yours.
No, the one you forced me into?
No, I didn't force you. You took that by yourself. Don't go.
I didn't even want to buy the ring or nothing.
Damn.
That
bullshit. And if you want to, don't make me bust you out, player.
All right, let's talk about something else.
That's what I thought, because you had two people in the ring with you, partner.
And with that being said, we have went total of 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 40 something.
That part.
8, 9, 50. Almost.
Hey y'all, it's been fun.
Yeah. Now you want to run? Tuck your tail. Yeah.
Thank y'all for having. Hopefully y'all will have me back. It was cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You did an outro before it was even time to do the outro. Now you want to run.
I thought that's what Kev was doing.
I ain't started no outro. I was trying to save your head.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
They was finna jump on it, boy.
I'm still wondering why she looking like that. What's wrong with your face, Nikki?
Cause she know you full of shit. You need to go get a colonoscopy.
Me?
Damn.
Because it's a
me.
Y'all
He's
know
the
I
victim.
get triggered as fuck when we have this conversation.
He's the
and I
victim.
just got triggered again because I'm thinking about it like
Okay.
I could have been. Yeah, where Marcus said, tell him to bring himself back over
He
here.
was in the comment. Look, let me see.
No, don't. Because
Oh,
I'm gonna have to pull him to the side and tell him true love waits my life.
Look, now you know that's the funny part is when you go from being in church to being spiritual and realizing you done spoke by being in this mode that you done spoke a curse and a jinx on your life by trying to be celibate.
We done did a whole damn ritual burning stuff and rings and Damn it, come back and reverse this shit. Return the sender. I got
First
to go
of all-
get the candle with the black at the top and burn to the white. And
Oh shit! Hey, you remember the sheetrock?
I'm a firm believer in once you pop, you can't stop. So I commend you all for
listen,
being
Yeah,
a part of
I-
that train.
I give you
First
claps
of
for that.
all,
About
It
6
been a-
weeks.
It's been a long journey.
T lasted about 6 weeks.
You a damn lie.
He lasted about 6 weeks.
There's gonna be some toilet
You
paper
lie,
looking at me,
Mr.
calling my name.
2.5 weeks.
About 2 months.
I don't
oh,
even think
don't
you
come
got.
on here lying because I took that shit seriously. And when I did get some,
We took it serious. Unlike you.
I was like, yeah,
How
I
old is
was
Jace?
honest about my shit.
How old is Jace?
What they gotta do with anything? I wouldn't stop mine way before Jace. Look, let me tell you, I
No.
popped that shit open for a real nigga.
Hey,
Shit, what the
how
fuck?
old is Jace? So it's about 2 years before Jace, right?
Huh?
So it's about 2 years before Jace.
Hell no, it was Jace gonna be 5 in January.
That's it?
Yeah, Jace ain't that old.
So when did you open up?
Shut your ass.
I'm just messing with y'all.
We know.
I went to go see a man about some candy.
So were you on your stomach or on your back?
Damn.
Why he sit up there looking like a therapist right now? Taking notes. And she said,
Did you have an open toe shoe on?
You know, every week it's something new with him.
That was-
Goddamn open toe shoe. God dang it.
It was a whole
"Y'all
event.
in these
Hey,
toes
I
and
will say
these
that was an
toes."
interesting that journey of celibacy was an interesting journey, Father God.
For sure, live.
How long
like
did it last?
for you. I'm still trying to get off the boat. I'm
So
trying to
you're
get
on
off
the boat. How long you been on the boat? Let's talk about it.
Too motherfucking long.
She ain't on the boat.
Like 12 years a slave.
Oh,
He keep hopping on and off the boat.
So you've been that's been
Moving off.
about 2009.
Yeah.
It was after that because remember,
No,
Santi
it
was
was
born in
after.
2010, and I think we did that.
It was
I
about
started a year before we actually took the celibacy class and
if
vow.
you don't stop that.
I did. Look here, I did start before that.
No, you did.
Yes, I did. Because remember, when it got presented, I was like, shit, I already been doing this shit. Because for me, if I ain't in a relationship, I ain't the one to be out there humping everybody. We need that you.
Wasting that good property.
Me and Ty-
I like connection and vibe, and one night stands ain't connection and vibe to me. I need to be in a relationship.
it's been about 9 years.
Yeah, don't do that one night stand.
Yeah. No, 8.
Get your consistent.
Me and Tasha been married 8 years.
That's because you took your vow and the next day you fucked it up.
Damn.
We've been together going on 9 years.
That's right. You just had your anniversary a few weeks ago.
It's been 9 years. It'll be 9 years in November that we've been together.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, TK, it's been 9 years for you?
Hell no.
I thought I was just talking shit.
Hell no, he broke
So-
up out at night.
So it's been, when did I fall off? Was it last year when I fell off?
The first time, second time, third. What I mean,
Don't play with me.
Which time?
The one time that somebody hit you up looking for me with a flashlight. That was what, about a year? How long? What's the name been passed away? It been since it was COVID. That's how I remember that. But that one particular person hit you up looking for me with a flashlight.
So that's the only time you fell off.
That's the only time I fell off.
Man, quit telling that story, man. Dang, if I gotta be honest, you gotta be honest.
No,
You need to change that.
dude, just because you fucked up, you couldn't even be honest. You tried to say you lasted longer than 30 days, and you didn't.
I did.
You did not. You can't even keep a straight face.
Hope
Because maybe he's not talking about he did not probably do this, but he did some other things.
No,
So
he
that's
was
what
doing
I'm saying.
Hope
He was
said it's
doing
been
it.
11 years for her.
I caught that. I see that, Hope. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Look here. So I had this old school that rolled up. You know how you have people on your list in high school, like you're gonna hit that. So this person ran across and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in town." I was like, "Ooh, he on my list." So yeah, and next thing I know, I cut him off, and then he was messaging him trying to get in touch with me because he was coming back in town.
So why'd you cut him off?
So let me tell you about me. I don't like nobody to lie. Like, you ain't got a lie to kick it, Craig. That's one thing. You ain't got a lie to kick it. But you ain't already communicated. We having conversations, how blah, blah, blah. You want to pop lock and act like you didn't have nobody back yonders when you came into town. Well, you know, my spidey senses, I looked and I'm like, oh, so, Negro, you just bought a house. So how you talking about you ain't got nobody, but, you know, I wouldn't.
Got married last month.
Huh?
He just got married like last month.
That part too. So you had a whole chick out and you just bought a house. Had just bought a house. But you tried to say, nah, I just needed her for credit. Nah, Negro, whatever. So cool. So yeah, I knocked on and crossed him off on my list, hit that, and he was calling and getting in touch with him, looking for me. And I was like, nah, we good, one and done. You off the list. Like I didn't fulfill that list. I completed. I wanted to see what the hype was about. Because in high school, I wasn't about that life. I was like, no, y'all go. I was letting my other friends be the hoes in my life. And I was like, no. So he was on that list because I was like, if we ever cross paths again, I'm gonna have to go and check that out. Now I ain't gonna lie, that was a bad mother.
Shut your mouth.
He was a hey. We were like all night long, all night. That was a bad mother. Something I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give him his credit where it is. That was a bad mother, but yeah, no. He was a cross. I crossed him off the list, and then came back. He went through the person that he knew how to get in touch with me, looking for me. I was like, nah, dog. I didn't blocked his number. He can't and blocked him on social media. He can't contact me. Tell him you don't even know how to get in touch with me. We good, player. One and done. Hit it and quit it. That's what it was. But thank you for that. That was wonderful. That was nice. That's been about 2 years. I think July just made 2 years. So yeah, that was one and done. Yeah. Okay. And I got right back on the saddle again.
What a saddle it is.
Yeah, it's a hell of a saddle. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I might be nice and text him and see when he come back and get a.
We see you put some open toes on. We gonna see.
You know, I don't like adding to my body count, but you know, I don't like recycle. Sometimes recycling ain't always bad. Recycling helps the earth.
The other day for saying that though,
we did.
About adding to the body count. I'm telling Derek. I'm telling them on. Oh, I'm telling on your ass.
Why you snitching, dog?
I'm gonna snitch right now if he awake.
You know what? Let me see if
last week, right? Well, last week.
Huh? You said what? No, hell no. Ain't nobody even got my interest.
Okay.
And yeah, ain't nobody got my interest, dog. Yeah, nobody ain't got my interest, dog. That's why I said recycle. You know, some recycle is good for the earth. Sometimes you gotta go back and get your walls.
Man, that's a woman thing.
Your walls.
Wait, say
I know you ain't talking because you the. See, I can't even talk to you like I want to talk to you.
TK, you said do what now? Go back and recycle what now?
A wall.
The bottles, the water bottles. Recycle your water bottles.
No, before you said the water bottles, do what now?
Recycle the water bottles.
That ain't what she said.
Marcellus,
what she said.
Dr. Marcellus, what did she say now?
Recycling amongst her walls.
You trying to record me? You trying to do evidence
about the 3 hour and 10-minute mark?
I'm gonna delete this whole podcast.
That's fine.
I'm gonna delete the whole podcast.
But those walls will still be solid.
You're just trying to get me back because I told off on you the other day.
He said the walls will still be hot.
You know what? Nah, I'm good though. We good. Yeah. Like I said, I got him off my list. That was one of them.
All right.
So y'all gonna tell me y'all ain't got nobody on y'all list to be like?
Mm-mm. Well, I already know. Y'all know I ain't
Two
anybody.
of them can't have nobody on their list. They say that shit. They bound to not wake up tomorrow.
Yeah. Hope
Yeah,
you hear that? I can't wake up tomorrow. You hear me?
Yeah, that part. Okay, so let me rephrase it. Was there somebody on your list from earlier in life that you was like, yeah, if I, maybe come across that in my unmarried and before pre-married life, that I'm gonna knock that down.
The attorney said for them not to answer that question because they still might get killed.
It was after my divorce that I acted a damn fool.
See, that's a pimp right there. Kev a whole ass pimp out here.
I never acted a fool.
I acted a whole fool.
Y'all already know my history. So
I've always been a good dude.
I treated everybody like Jenga. I'm stacking them up and knocking them down.
No, bro.
You fix your face and you stop laughing.
I don't think the people like for when we have guests come on and they just be lying out the gate. We try to be transparent on this show. And for you to come on here and disrespect the audience like that with these lies.
Oh, hell no.
Who? Me?
They ain't gonna like that.
See.
I'm just saying, fellas, listen. Forget what they talking about. Listen, fellas, gentlemen, if you're out there.
Break it down, bro.
Treat your body like Jenga. Stack them up, knock them down.
Well, too late.
I can't with you. I just.
I missed my opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, once it's over, it's over.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's over.
I don't think you missed my opportunity.
Yeah,
I think you fully cashed in all your opportunities.
Yeah, because once you say I do, man, them days of you gonna say a lot of I don'ts after that, brother. I'm be honest with you.
So, everybody don't say I don't though. They still say I do after the I do.
And you're gonna have some problems.
Yeah, that is a problem.
They're gonna have some problems.
No, Quincy. Shockingly, we ain't sleep yet. The conversation got turned back up some kind of way because we was only supposed to do an hour, and you didn't triple the hour. Yeah. It's the weekend. It's Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, my mama told me a long time ago, you better say no thank you.
No.
Treat that like
everybody don't know how to say no thank you. Some people is greedy.
Yeah.
And they get that knock, and they open the door. Come on in.
Just dumb as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Hell no, I'm good. Absolutely not.
I used to be dumb in my first marriage. I was real dumb.
Uh-oh. We having a confession? Wait, hold on.
They make you cry, guys.
How does Marcellus do it? Tell me more. Do the hand thing for me so I can make sure I got it.
Speaking to the mic. Go ahead.
I'm done.
This is an open. Please share.
I'm done. I was dumb. I'm smart.
How were you dumb?
I used to just answer my door to pretty much people that knocked on it.
See, I'm a germaphobe, and that helps me out in so much in life. Bitch, I don't know you. Why would I want to go down a random hole?
This dude funny.
Man. Some of them hoes he went down. Ooh, them was some interesting hoes, boy. I was like, ooh.
We're not young anymore. I mean, first of all, hell no.
No, this one.
It's finna be a statistic. First of all, I'm paranoid anyway. This is my whole thing. First of all, if a girl knows a woman, this consent, and you ain't talking girl, a woman knows you married and still tries to give you the vagina.
Man,
either she got plex with your wife, or this bitch is trying to get revenge on all men, and you're finna catch a STD that you don't know about.
So look, last night we was on the live. This was some of the most bizarre shit I ever heard of in all the days of my life, and I didn't have my bestie to hear this bullshit. So we on TikTok. I'm on on a live with my relationship coach. Dude comes, a chick comes on, and she starts asking questions. First of all, she wants a practice relationship.
Huh?
That's
We
some
was
new
like,
shit.
what the fuck is a practice relationship? So she wants to be in a relationship because she's never actually been in a relationship before she gets to marriage. He was like, that ain't practice though, but okay. Then this is when I told D, I was like, you know what? I do not want to be 55 and still out here in these streets trying to date. This chick was 55 years old.
Wow.
She been with this dude for 5 years. Knowing the dude had a girlfriend, and he'd been with that chick for 7 years. He also had another chick that he had been with for 20 years and was still married to the other man. Say, when I tell you that shit blew my mind, I said, bitch, you a side chick 3 times to the 4th power? What the fuck is going on? Like, and she knew all about the other chicks. So how did you sign up and say, yes, I'd like to be your 4th? Yeah.
They might as well just
She did the math.
I'm like,
they might as well all move in together.
She did the math.
Like, I know you playing, and she was just like at this point, because she feel like he's not being consistent. Baby, you at the meat market. You gotta take a number and pick your time. You gotta wait till he call your number.
Yeah, he's very consistent.
She got replaced and didn't even realize it.
See, the problem is that she's coming off the bench and she's over here trying to act like she's a starter.
Man, I'm like, boo, he got 3 before you. He wasn't even divorced after 20 years.
Yeah.
Then he got the other chick, and he finna marry the chick that he been with for 7 years. So you didn't came in on the 5 years, on the 7 year, and then the blue. And she was serious in the mug. And I'm telling you, if y'all could have seen me last night on that TikTok, I was like,
yeah.
Like, you sharing one erectile dysfunction with 3 other women, because he in his mid 50s, 60s. You know, erectile dysfunction and knocked on his door. Come on, dog. You getting crumb penis. It's just going like this. It ain't even waving at you. It got that one little moment, and it didn't win. Like,
how old is she?
She's 55.
Okay, so she's used to gray balls. First, I was going to say, man,
you know what? I'm not playing with you.
I'm sorry.
But when I tell you this, hearing it last night, because she ended up, the conversation got so bad, he was like, come in the box, because we need to make sure. And I was like, is this what 55 look like?
Hell no.
I don't want that bullshit neither. Like, damn, I know they say it's a shortage, but damn, you the 4th, you the 3rd side chick. This ain't no fucking R&B group.
He cold as ice.
Like,
he having the time of his life.
Man,
I'm like, first of all, he's not mature, because no man in a right mind would like to have that many women they talk to, because all men like their time. That is time consuming.
This is true.
Like, you never know. Hey, until you settle down, you'll never know what peace is. Like, I remember you be trying to have like 2 girlfriends back in the day, and you trying to have like phone calls, and then you don't know the peace of mind that you have when you realize there's not another phone call fit to come in. You can leave your phone on. You can't outdo peace, man. Peace is a wonderful thing.
Man, somebody learned
That's why I enjoy my peace now. My peace now is so valuable.
Oh, this way.
Point your finger there. There you go.
Whatever.
He had to get locked
down. If you show your toes, open toes.
You know what?
Make something happen.
Him and these goddamn open toes. I don't know what to do with him. So yeah, I was like, yeah, this is them 50s ain't looking too good.
Man, but that's just that particular group. That ain't all 50s. They
I pray not.
Well,
these people are crazy, man.
They
Like
never-
he's like people who trying to got something to prove. Like I guess they weren't shit.
Yep.
They were like
Yep.
20 or something.
Yep.
I was
They
like,
got
this is
something to
me.
prove.
That's
It
crazy.
ain't that serious. Like we in the
No.
this where we should be coasting. We should be like happily married and just like enjoying life. Like
You know, I didn't come to realize that people older play games.
Man.
Ex-husband. I mean, just games. I'm like, oh my God, this never stops.
should have been retired already. Like hell, Super Nintendo. I know it's trying to make a comeback, but damn, can we put the shit in the box and go? Like, why we still playing games?
Because they living their best life because they realize that everybody else, half they peers are dead and the other ones are in the hospital. Like if they still roaming around their two legs, they out there enjoying their life.
Nah.
But they out of they finna die. Sir, get your dick off the track.
Well, damn.
Sure.
Damn.
Like that
Were
ain't
they
cool,
out there?
man.
Were they out there taking gas station pills, living their best
Yeah,
life?
I mean, but
Yeah.
it's already like what 5 men to 1 woman. I mean, 5 women to 1 man. So I was just like, dude, they already shooting above average. Like if every man in the world was faithful, you know how many bitter single women there'll be?
Mm.
You be like, everybody want to get chose, but everybody ain't gonna get chose.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why when people say there's somebody out there for everybody, I don't agree with that.
Well, I kind of agree with it. I didn't see it.
It's gonna be a sad day when the equipment start working. When they got
somebody getting left out the equation. It ain't. Yeah, you know, it ain't. I don't believe that there's somebody out there for everybody. That's what they say. But somebody is single and been in that long stretch of single for the most of their life, and they checking out of here alone. Like I don't believe that. Like Marcellus just said.
Else.
Well, I mean that's probably true too.
In
But just like Marcellus said, there's like 5 women to every 1 man. So somebody is being left out. Somebody asked out in the equation.
But you got all these people that stay in these relationships they don't want to be in, or the I don't love yous, I just need you. So instead of them finding the partner that really is for them, they on some fuck shit, just trying to do and just trying to make it. So
well, you know, it's getting cold outside.
When it's cold outside.
And at the same time, like everybody older than us, they relationships are different than everybody from like our age and probably a lot younger because they didn't have social media out when they were courting. It's like you stuck with the girl you got now. You can find out you're compatible with somebody in Oklahoma. They could not do that nowadays. I mean, back in their days, they couldn't do that. You only stuck with Ruthie Jean, who's in your damn country ass town. That's it. And everybody knew Ruthie Jean knew how to fight.
Dog.
Everybody knew Ruthie Jean knew how to fight, and she drunk moonshine straight. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with Ruthie Jean.
And she got curly hairs on her chest.
Yeah.
Come on,
Kevin. You didn't got on social media and found out that girl that you had a crush in from the 5th grade lives in Oklahoma, and you over there like, damn. Like, I found her. Back then, you just had to settle. Now you can find the love of your life. Social media.
Look here, I'm at the point. I'm just gonna give me a benefit husband.
I've been looking already. Y'all think I'm bullshit.
Your walls are nice and tight, so you know what I mean. You ain't got no choice.
I told Alex the man. I was like, "Don't you want to be my benefit husband?"
What did he say? Shit.
You nosy? Why you in grown folk conversation?
You the one brought it up.
But you asked me.
There goes psychiatry. Look, you the one brought it up.
Yes. Tell us more,
please.
Yeah.
Like the hell.
Go on and tell them.
I mean, at this point, shit, it's like we might as well. I've been dealing with him since 2004.
Interesting indeed.
Yeah, very.
It is.
So, do you invite him over? from time to
No,
time? You
no, we don't. I haven't seen him in a few years,
Oh,
but we talk. I mean,
Just only when
we co-parent. So
he was helping with the son.
no, we co-parent.
yo,
So
cool. Okay,
yes, we
I like it.
co-parent.
I like where this is going.
Yes. So we still cool. Like I'm one of them people. I'm cool with my exes. We cool. So ain't no no issues. We cool. We still look out for each other and everything else, right? And I'm gonna be completely honest. He is one of them people I could depend on him before I could depend on a lot of my family members.
Did he know
And
you
that's some real
was
shit.
sucking on butter?
Let me think. Did I tell him that? I want to say I told him that, but maybe not because that wasn't something I really wanted everybody to know. So probably not.
Okay,
So I have a
Probably know now because he been in this live all the whole damn time.
So were you grazing your teeth across this butter, or were you taking like?
No, I was biting it. It just bite it.
Oh my gosh.
It was biting.
I'm just saying, were you leaving like long stretches of teeth marks across this butter?
No.
You
Were
should
you
have just
like,
said yes for the sake of the conversation.
Were you like leaving it out so somebody else could like accidentally grab it?
No. So where I was keeping it was in the freezer. The freezer is separated. So like got my top row, the other person got their bottom row. So my stuff was with my stuff up in the top. And that's where it was.
Personal butter.
Yes, it was personal because the regular butter goes in the other refrigerator.
So did you finish a brick of butter through each?
I was knocking about 3 or 4, depending on the week. I was knocking about 3 or 4 of them out a week. I
mean, when you start to nibble, was this a one-day event, or did it take like 2 days to get through a bar of butter?
Well, at least say if I started on a new bar on Monday.
Why are you entertaining him?
Oh, damn! I'm getting married. Y'all coming to the wedding? I'm getting married. Look.
Man, send me 1, 2, please.
Hey,
bam!
I'll be there. Tell me what I need to wear.
Bam! There it is. Yep.
Oh man.
Yep, there it is. Bam.
Congratulations.
One.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Thank you.
So getting married is dependent upon health care?
Hell yeah.
At this stage in my life, look here.
I don't know. I live in a democratic state. We have free health care in here. So.
See, we don't. Because let me tell you, look here. I didn't got that bill from the hospital. That motherfucker was $10,000. I ain't even sleep at the hospital. That motherfucker was $10,000. The blood work and shit that I got, yeah, that's about $12,000. That was from a doctor's appointment to get my checkup, and this is with insurance, and then going to the hospital. Now, fuck that. Benefits 101. See?
Hello.
Like I said, I can depend on him, and I can depend on the majority of my family, actually.
So where does he reside at? How far away does he live from you?
He's in Dallas, but he was in Dallas when we first started dating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was in Dallas when we first started dating, though.
Oh, so you like cowboys?
No, I don't. He ain't no cowboy. He was not a cowboy.
Who says he was the cowboy?
Well, we were together for some time, so there was some cowboy.
I don't know why.
So who's relocating to where? That's the question.
We ain't relocating. I'm gonna be right here, and he gonna be up there. I just need to know.
Y'all gonna be married?
Just need the benefits.
The benefits. I need.
Do he know that?
Yes, we've had a conversation a couple of weeks ago about it.
When's the last time you've seen him face to face?
Never mind.
About 5 years, Marcellus. About 5 years.
5 years, and y'all still talk. I mean, y'all have a child together, so of course y'all.
Yeah, we still communicate. Yeah, we still communicate.
Is that right?
That's what I said. Believe me, I am friends with pretty much all my exes. We didn't break up bad, except for that one fuck ass. Yeah, but we didn't break up bad. We good. We're actually better now than what we were because now we're in a place where our communication is better. You know, when you grow in life and you grow up and realize, damn, I did have a foot in that breakup right there. And you can be real with yourself. So we have them real conversations now. I can actually say, hey, you know what? Yeah, you know that day when I wanted to push you down the stairs.
Oh.
You know, that was from some childhood trauma when I got pushed down the stairs. So yeah, I used to want to push your ass down the stairs. You know, stuff like that. So we can be real and have them conversations now.
So if he was to dress up, let's say Halloween as Kerry Goldbutter, nothing at all.
No, because I don't have the taste for Kerry Goldbutter anymore. Like I tried it to see, and I don't like it.
Wait,
and you sure it wouldn't take
Kerry Goldbutter dresses as a leprechaun, right?
Yeah. 1 to 2 days to finish that bar?
No. I'm only cooking with it now. No eating.
So you say.
I promise. Look here, my grocery bill. I can show you my one of my recent grocery bill. It ain't on there. I can tell you that. So yeah.
You know, Dallas is
4.5
that's
hours
a trip.
away.
Never mind, I forget. That's a couple hours away from you.
It's 4.5 hours depending when you leave. Because if you're not, you're gonna hit that Austin traffic, and then Dallas got its own traffic. I hated the hell out of Dallas when I lived in Dallas.
Don't do it, girl. That's a half a day just to get some old dick, girl. Don't do it, girl.
You know what?
I know Alex the man, like, what the hell?
I'm surprised he ain't text me and be like, how the hell did this conversation go left?
Don't do it, girl.
Hey, Marcellus, man, what city are you in?
I'm in Austin.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Yeah, he up the street. Yeah, he up the street. We still waiting on our food invite because he over there cooking and stuff the way he cooking.
I'll make sure I cook with Kerry Gold, baby.
You know where Beaumont is?
What's up?
You know where Beaumont is?
Yeah.
I'm about 30 minutes north of Beaumont.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's probably not even on the map.
Yes,
No, I know a couple people from Beaumont, man. Y'all like right on the border.
Yeah. Right here by Louisiana.
Yeah. Good times out there. Y'all get to deal with racists and liberals. It's so exciting.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So exciting.
Damn.
Because y'all got that aren't y'all what schools in Beaumont? It's like Purple. This is a Purple high school, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm like 30 minutes north of Beaumont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, little town. Silsby.
Okay. Yeah.
He in Alligator Nation.
Yeah.
Racist white.
Yeah. That's
not
right.
the time, man.
Oh. If I go to Louisiana, I make sure to get them skins because they got those Louisiana hot sauce skins. I don't even eat skins, but if I go to Louisiana, I'm getting them. Let me go and get them off.
That's still on my list too. I still gotta make it to Louisiana.
They'll love you.
Why they love me?
Because they'll give you all the beads.
Damn, T, you ain't been to New Orleans?
I haven't, and it's on my list, but I haven't. Hey, life be lifing. I just ain't made it. And look, Hope talking about, and see, Hope is from Louisiana.
Really? So you like beads, Hope? Let me see what I got around here.
Yeah, Hope is from Louisiana. So I want to go. That is on one of my destinations because I just want to go up there and eat up a whole lot of shit.
I've been thinking of going up there. I'm closer to New Orleans than I am San Antonio.
I hope I got a lottery ticket.
Nika Pinks has set me up with this little maniac from New Orleans.
Not the maniac.
Oh, you.
Little disturbed person from New Orleans. And yeah, that was a tragedy right there. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Are you talking about what's his name? Oh, there's something. Yeah.
I was wondering what she was doing. This heifer talking about. I'm just making sure my comment doesn't get lost. Alex, the man, let me get one of those, please. Open enrollment is coming.
Yeah. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not finna miss no opportunities, baby. It is open enrollment. We ain't got to do nothing but go to the courthouse real quick, and I'll be ready. 2023, I'll be dual covered. Let's do
Remember-
this shit.
Remember, we supposed to be going to,
Oh,
we
y'all.
supposed to be doing our girls trip. So
Oh, y'all trying to poly. Gotcha. Oh.
no, wrong answer. That ain't what the hell we said. Where you get that from?
How are your
Health
walls
insurance
pink?
don't recognize that. It's only gonna be one, boo boo. Yeah. So go on, get me one of them, and yeah, we'll work out the details.
Alex is the man. Alex is the winner of all time.
I don't give a damn. He ain't even got to speak English. All we need to do is know how to say "I do" in Espanol.
Oh my gosh, no sense whatsoever. Yeah, but yeah, but hey, you know we supposed to be going on that for our girls trip, so we can plan that, and then we can go peruse through the hospital to go see who
Shit, we may not even be doing that. I might have to bring a dress because we might just go ahead and head to the altar that day, huh?
Will you
Well,
be
you
having
know,
open
you
toes?
know, I am an
I'm
ordained minister. I can go and knock that out for you.
Look, do what you got to do, best friend.
Yes. I'm gonna
Pinks, will you be having open toe shoes on at this wedding?
Sir, I'm about to be a married woman. What? I look like talking about my toes with you. Look, I'm practicing. I'm gonna be a good wife.
You're gonna be showing kneecaps. I know you.
Yeah, she almost got all the chest meat out tonight, so you know.
Now she got this nice ensemble going. I like it. She's showing a lot of back. I like it.
I'm not. Not. I am not. I am not, Lord.
I'm a fan. Let me just tell you that right now. I'm a fan. Okay.
Only fan.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't give you OnlyFans. I got a little bit more.
Oh yeah,
more sense than that.
he ain't Duriel. He don't be trying to put us on OnlyFans and pip us out.
And for that, we are truly thankful.
I'll take it to Schlitterbahn though.
Woo! There I go.
The hottest, coolest time in Texas.
Oh look, Pinks. He said he got one for you, Pinks.
Look, I'm gonna be on my benefit enrollment site come Tuesday. Like, what elective procedures am I gonna get now? Look, I'm go all out. Don't start.
Get a
We do
BBL.
need to schedule our
You
trip.
know
though.
she can't wear white now, but we okay with that.
You know what?
I
Goddamn it.
already said for my wedding, I'm wearing a red dress. I don't give a damn. I'm nothing about
You
me.
know what red
Give you
means.
that red light special.
Look,
You know what the elders say the red mean, right?
What?
I ain't worried
Everybody
about
say
the elders. The elders gonna have their old ass section in the back.
What do the red mean?
Or what the red means? Red means she gonna look good in it.
What?
You know back in the
You gonna have
day.
You a lady of the night.
That's right, lady
Yep.
of the night. If you wore
Lady
red,
of the night.
Yep.
They say that about women who wear ankle bracelets and toe rings too.
Wait a minute now.
Hope, why are we acting like this?
I don't know.
Tell me to go
Look,
to bed.
Hope said you need to go to sleep.
Not until you show that ankle meat.
Oh my God.
You know what? I am not playing with y'all today.
My fetishes have been expanded over the past.
Uh-oh.
So,
To ankles?
you know, I do. No, I do know. No, I love a good pedicure, but you know, they toes on point with toe rings and the ankle bracelet. But I also like some women that are bald because if they got good shaped heads, they are gorgeous. And I definitely love a woman who wear waist beads. Bing bong.
Pink's wear waist beads, and then she wear them little, you know, you spiritual. They got.
Why are you talking about what's around my waist?
Because we having a spiritual moment. Then you know how they got the thigh thingy, the little thigh. What's the name they got with the thigh decoration
It's called
thing?
a thigh harness.
Oh, excuse me, thigh harness.
Is that where you keep your pistol?
Damn.
Oh, okay.
It's
Bang,
basically, it's really cute. Oh,
Bing bong.
yeah, we could. Lunar eclipse. I know that's different, but that's who my person is on Facebook.
She
does
shares
the
her
waist
on her
beads,
page.
She does barefoot sandals. She does the thigh harness. So
Oh, I
basically
love
what
barefoot
it is,
sandals. Oh my
it's
god.
beads that go around your upper thigh, like under your cape, the upper thigh, and then another one of the beads kind of go down in front of your thigh, and then it goes around like the top part of your knee. So that's the thigh harness. And then she has the one that goes from below the knee to the ankle, and that's the calf harness. So yeah,
you finna
So
have
you like being
have
harnessed.
Kev on there shopping.
they're beautiful too. I got
They
some
are beautiful.
lovely pieces.
I never
Very
seen.
beautiful.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but
They
okay.
are beautiful. I'd be
I'm gonna
like,
have to
ooh,
show
when
you.
I
I'm
get a
almost-
boo,
What's her name again?
Lunar Eclipse. The one on my Facebook page, I'm always posting
yeah,
her
she
stuff.
always shares her stuff, but she got some nice stuff. I was like, boy, if I had a bae, I'd been in about all that shit up, but I ain't got one, so I ain't gonna waste my
Girl,
money.
you just gotta go on and get your shit now. So when you get your baby, y'all already have it.
So
Then we
does she
going to
need
the beach. I'm gonna buy that shit.
does Lunar need thigh models?
Wait, is
Are
Luna
you
still?
offering to be a thigh model?
No, I have 3 lovely ladies on this thing right
Look,
now.
if you go to my page,
Oh, okay.
isn't that pretty?
That is pretty.
It's
That's
they're
one of
very
the
beautiful.
That jewelry's
calf
nice too.
harness, the calf.
It's nuts.
See how pretty they are? I
I'm
love
gonna
them.
They're
I'm gonna
very beautiful.
That is.
Yeah.
Pretty calf muscle there.
Alex, the man, you want a thigh? You want a thigh harness?
That sound like me.
That sound like what?
It sounded like me.
It did. That's why.
And only because this is the one that pulled up first because I shared it. This is one of the thigh harness.
Yeah, that mug is nice.
And then she has the barefoot sandals that go with it.
Look, Kevin, barefoot sandals. Kevin,
isn't that pretty?
I know.
that is. She got some ones that are bad as hell. I was like, ooh.
I'm just saying, Hope. Listen, this is to you, Hope. I know you're listening. Are you listening? Look, we can get you in a thigh harness. Okay, we can put you out there. I guarantee you won't last another 11 years. Okay, because right now we're just trying to pay you. Let us harness you to bring out the best of you to get harnessed.
Or you should have said, "Let us help you to get mounted."
You know what? Lord, y'all just.
I can't do y'all sometimes.
I can't either. Like, I don't have no words right now. Like, I don't have no words. Y'all just don't act right, especially you. You.
Absolutely. Why you acting like that?
You don't see how that light shining right on your head? She laughing too. She said, "Laugh out loud." I'm not playing.
Because she wants to be harnessed. Let us harness.
But she do got some nice stuff though. I was like, "Ooh, I like this."
No,
Did you see the new body one she did? She did a.
She got a body one.
Hope, are you listening?
Another
Are you listening?
harness.
Look, this nut. This nut talking about sold. I'm not playing with him tonight. This nut said sold. I'm not playing with him.
He said sold.
Look, I'm over here going to go look all on your page shit. I told you I don't need to buy that. It's gonna have dust on it.
I'm telling you,
it's not gonna have dust on it. Okay, it might have a little butter, but it's not gonna have dust on it.
You know what? You know what?
She got a whole body piece I want.
I might need it so it can slip on my leg right.
Oh, it'll slip.
And then he can lick it off.
It'll be licked off too. It'll melt.
Ooh, wait a minute. This green one though.
She been working.
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, ooh, the sunflower one though. Oh,
That one's very pretty. I love that one.
Man, say, baby, look, goddamn. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get off that page because before I be broke.
Wait, you got another page?
Oh, waist beads are amazing. Waist beads. You said what, Kev?
She got another page.
Who you gonna be buying waist beads for?
Because we know your foot fetish behind that. You ain't got all these other fetishes.
Oh, I bought Yeah, I bought toe rings and ankle bracelets for friends of mine. Yeah.
I'll
Kevin
send
Pimp.
you her page so you can
Kevin
buy
Pimp.
some.
Hey,
Nah, I ain't no pimp. I just like to see women with pretty feet, you know.
Yeah, we know.
You
how
know.
long y'all gonna be on?
We probably gonna get out here. We can get on here down. You are. Look here. I don't even want to know what you. Because I'm still gross from when you first got married. So I'm still grossed out from that experience. I'm still
Don't put my business out there like that.
traumatized from that.
See,
Don't put my
Alex the man lightweight speed.
I seen that. I didn't know that. Yeah.
dang.
Waist beads are amazing.
That might be one of his benefits. Woo. Yeah.
D,
That might be on his benefit package.
D try to go. D, your wife got waist speeds, though.
Waist speed.
I knew it.
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go mess
Yeah.
with waist speed.
But you see, he said how long. You see, he said how long it gonna be because it ain't gonna
Right.
take him long. He can just put the
Damn.
thing on pause. And
What kind of trade you talking about? What are you
yeah,
talking
what
about?
kind of trade you talking about? Because the Pinks be like, she didn't traded me too many times. What kind of trade? Am I part of that damn trade? What we talking about?
Huh?
Oh, he said, you gotta beat it home, girl. You gotta beat it home, girl. You just make sure I'm your benefit wife. I ain't worried about the other part.
Oh, that's what he talking about. Yeah, we can't be messing up the benefits now.
He say, Pinks, do you gotta beat it home, girl?
Mm.
Just let me get my benefits.
We can't be messing up the benefits. There's a purpose.
I'm here. He there. He can have a girlfriend up there. Just remember, I'm his wife on the benefits.
Dang.
You know what was funny as hell? When I went to the hospital, that was the hospital I had Santi in. You remember, D? Because you came and visited me when I had Santi.
Yeah.
So it was crazy because they going through the hospital stuff and putting the information. They was like, is your emergency contact still Alex the man? And I had to bust out laughing. I said, Negro. I'm on that. I'm funny because I'm on the phone with him while I'm at the hospital telling him, and he's like, I said, do you realize you still my emergency contact, Negro? Like, I ain't been in the hospital since I had Santi. You still my damn emergency contact. I was like, that's bad.
Damn.
Like, what my mama know my emergency contact. Then he gonna talk about, yeah, I think you still on mine too. I'm like, well, damn. It's that stuff when you break up that you didn't dissolve, you didn't dissolve because you didn't think about it. Yeah. I was like,
yeah, the little stuff.
Yeah, that stuff. They was like, well, you want to put somebody else? I was like, nah, he the most dependable. Family wise, he the most dependable. Just leave him on there.
Well,
yeah.
I'm about to give y'all my exit speech.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, because we finna be at 4 hours. God dang. Yeah,
I'm sleepy and I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I don't even feel like cooking now. We might have to go to Whataburger so I can get my banana pudding shake.
And I gotta get up early.
You gotta go to church?
I gotta do these ribs.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the ribs. Ha! Pinks, he said, my homie for your homie. Wait a minute. I am her homie.
I know. So what you trying to say? Oh. Huh?
His homie for your homie. Even exchange, trade. So his homeboy with the benefits for
you.
Yeah, basically. You ain't got no other friend. Well, you got one, but no.
Well, you know what?
I ain't gonna say that. That one we would not do. I wouldn't even allow that.
We can definitely negotiate, sir. We can negotiate.
Well, so sir,
figure it out.
You said what?
I said, well, while y'all figure it out.
I was finna let you go on and do your outro so you can go be a 2-minute hoe.
Ooh, not 2 minutes.
Right, just like that in front of everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll erase that out. We'll erase
keep
that
it up here. It's been real and it's been fun. See y'all next time. That's all I got.
Don't bust the waist beads.
Oops.
Yeah, don't.
Where the button at? How'd I get out of here? All right, yeah. Bye.
He gonna be back in 60 seconds. Remember that movie Gone in 60 Seconds? He gonna be back. Ain't gonna be long. It's gonna be real quick. Them one of them pull a panty to the side moments.
Ma'am. Once I take these earrings off, it's a wrap.
What are you rapping?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Look, I'm finna. What are you rapping?
Shit my ass in this blanket because that's about all that's
really?
gonna happen.
What material is the blanket?
Cotton.
How do you feel your ancestors feel about you with your ass in cotton?
That's a good question.
Oh my God.
But what else would I wrap myself in to stay warm? Like, I wouldn't wrap my ass in wool. That's itchy and scratchy.
That.
Oh, look, he finna go to work on my man. Thank you, man, Alex.
Tell her she got her back out.
I finna be married now.
She ready. She got her back out.
And her toes out.
Oh, and her toes. Yes, and her toes out.
Yes,
She's showing her kneecap.
Showing them knees.
Lord, I can't with y'all. I can't believe it's finna be a 4 hours. I
know, I'm sleepy.
I was cutting y'all ass, Miss. Let's do an hour.
I know. I'm ready now.
What happened? Yeah, I'm hungry.
TK, what are you doing tonight?
So when this ends, I am probably going to go to Whataburger because I really don't feel like cooking and fucking up their kitchen, making them nachos. So we're gonna postpone that for tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna do a quick run to Whataburger because I've been wanting a banana pudding shake. Them motherfuckers is off the chain, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go in my room and go watch something on TV, one of the movies on a nice little box just for free. Because I think my son then divorced me tonight because we supposed to been having movie night, and I think he didn't divorce me. But hey, we ain't gotta go to work. So tomorrow is actually the self-care relaxation day. So we might be up to about 3 or 4 in the morning watching the damn movie. Because that's what we tend to do at times.
Okay, so you're gonna be all night sipping on a banana pudding.
Through a straw.
Through a straw.
Through a straw.
Big
shake through a straw.
Ooh, it's gonna be a big shake.
Yeah, I feel like I need to treat myself and not cheat myself. So I think I'm gonna get a large.
You should treat yourself.
I should. So I think it's gonna be a large.
Will you be keeping your glasses on the entire time, or will you be putting them on the nightstand?
No, it's best to keep them on so you can see. I like to see what's going on.
Okay.
4 eyes is better than 2.
Will you keep the light on in the kitchen?
You know, electricity is high still because it's still summertime. So
you're just gonna use the TV light.
The TV light. There you
go. I like it.
What you could do is you could turn the light on your phone and just give just enough light.
Oh, you're setting the mood for your banana.
There you go.
With the straw.
With the straw.
That's big.
That's big. And thick.
You know what?
Woo! Hey, we gave a nice PSA. We gave a public service announcement before we started tonight.
We did.
We did.
Thoroughly.
Yeah.
She didn't took her earrings off.
I didn't took them off, baby. We done.
That's how she do when she ready to fight too. She be taking stuff off.
I'm done.
Came to the club just to fight.
She a whole gangster.
Hey, Hope, don't do this.
Yes. She told your butt to go.
Don't do this, Hope. Okay, we've been through too much together. Okay, I feel like we've bonded on this tonight. Okay, we've made progress.
Oh Lord.
Okay, I understand you. You don't like the people, your man, to eat the cake and eat it too. I understand, but I'm not cake. Okay, not eating me.
This is so good.
Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God, I can't. All right, Kev, you want to do your outro? Because this little thing over here, I'm scared of his outro tonight. I know that damn much.
I want to thank you again for the invite. I know it didn't seem like I was going to be on because of this party that's going on right now, but I'm glad I came on. I enjoy myself every time I do. And until next time, peace.
Most deaf. Oh Lord, Marcellus, and get your outro.
Oh boy.
Yes, I've had a enjoyable time this entire night. I've met new friends. I've met old acquaintances. I've learned so much information. I've learned that can't nobody butter me like my buttery friend. I've learned that open toes means the world. And it's all about hope at the end of the day. Keep hope alive. You can be surprised what you can do with a little hope. You know who has hope in their heart? Superman. Superman has it. Hope written on his chest. It might look like an S, but no, it's hope. Because he said it in the movie. Don't believe me? Watch Man of Steel. And just remember, at the end of the day, if it's been 11 years or it's been 2 years, if you got a man up the street in Dallas or you got a friend who can cook, it's all about loving yourself at the end of the night. Good night.
Oh my God. She said you play too much. She eating the orange. You over there got about to choke. Peace.
Once you go behind Marcellus, there's really nothing you can
Nothing.
say. So I'm just gonna say it's been real. Shout out to my baby in Boston. You gonna do great things. I am so proud of my firstborn. Everything will be okay. I believe in you. You got this. Have fun. Live life. And the adventure has begun. Or it's begun. Whichever one. That's why you in college, baby. Figure it out now. I love you. And good night.
Yeah, because this helpful messaged me last night, and she's like, oh, she's sending me pictures. I was like, look, I need you to keep your damn tears over there. And I started getting all teary-eyed. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Because it was like she was little when we started being friends, and see her grow up, and I was like, oh,
my baby, a big girl.
The baby. So definitely, Ivy, I know you got this. I know you do. This is I love that you can live your dream, and I know how bad you want it. So I am definitely rooting you on. I don't think Tiff treats go that far though, but I got you when you come back home to visit. Thank y'all for coming on tonight. Lord, this was beyond expectation. This is what I'm gonna say, because we really was said. Pinks was like, "Hey, let's just do an hour because I'm tired." I'm like, "Cool, we're just gonna do some random." And I think this is our longest episode in the last year and a half, and 76 episodes. This is our longest freaking damn episode.
We just did 2 episodes.
Basically, we did. We just did 2 damn episodes in one sitting that was very much of unexpected, and it went by. So look, see, he finished already. That was fast. I hope you washed your hands. I hope that in them 2 minutes you've been gone, you washed your hands. Because remember what we talked about the DNA. Don't kiss none of the kids. What's that? Listerine. They say gargle with some Clorox. Do a little. little
Get some
capsule.
Dr. Tiss.
Yeah, there you go. Work that out. So the right foods for the right occasion, shooting the shit on the weekend, just don't be looking because you cut up your damn self. But now he talk, or did you just eat? Now he talking about he making me something to eat. You done worked up a little appetite for a little waist beads.
All you need is a little hope, man.
So definitely thank y'all for kicking it and getting a little episode on. Next week I got an idea, but y'all ain't gonna act right on that episode either. I can feel it. If y'all come back next week, y'all ain't gonna act right.
Probably not.
No, y'all ain't gonna act right. Double standards.
I always act right.
Yeah,
I
behave myself. I behave myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Look, he gonna talk about I'm coming back next week. Lord, yeah. I want to get some more women on here because the double standard thing. Yeah, I heard a whole different side of double standard today, and I was like, maybe we might have to run that. Yeah, got a little confirmation, so we might have to run that next week. So, oh Lord, here he go. Here he go.
Running, are we?
I can't stand you. So yes, tune in next week. If you haven't, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, bring them back. Come ask questions, catch some laughs, all that other little wonderful stuff that we did tonight. Get some confidence builders, whatever. You can get a whole lot from this show. A whole lot of knowledge. Whole lot of knowledge. Yeah. Go on and start saving y'all money for my wedding, so y'all can buy me a nice gift.
Mine too.
Yeah, get that done. You know what? I'm not with you. So yes, tune in. If you haven't already, hit up the website. I can post it in the comments. Leave a wonderful review because I don't want no bad shit. We're too good for bad shit. But yes, tune in. Oh, why is she calling me? What she done? Yeah, so hold on. Yes, ma'am.
You sleep?
No. Am I ever?
Let me tell you the funniest shit. Girl. I'm sure not. Oh, Trina done found out laughing. And then she asked this other girl, she say, ain't her name Tiny? The girl say, I don't know, I just met her. And she looking at Trina. She looking at Trina like, is that Tiny? And Trina looking at her like, Trina didn't know what to say. And when she walked out, they're like, do you know that lady? I said, yeah, that's my first cousin. Why they fell out laughing? She said, you look just like my cousin Tiny. I say, no, baby, my name is not Tiny. Trina's still laughing.
See that? You know what? You know what? This is nothing. We was talking about you on the podcast tonight. This is why them kind of antics. This is them kind of antics I be talking about. This is when I talk about raising my mama.
Yeah, they were cracking up laughing. After she left, they say, you know that lady? I said, yeah, that's my first cousin. Boy, they fell out laughing. They say, boo, you is crazy. I said, you got that lady, think she crazy.
And who was this you ran into?
Tammy.
I knew it. I figured. You know what? Just get. I know who you talking about. I know who you talking about. Yeah, see, can you behave for the rest of the night? What time is you leaving the club? Can you behave for the rest of the night?
Trina still laughing.
Y'all need help. Y'all.
I think she probably got that lady crazy. She was looking like, "Oop, I'm sorry. I thought you was my cousin."
You know what? You know, I answered my phone to make sure you was all right, but I see you more than all right.
What you say?
I said I answered my phone to make sure you was all right because I knew you was out and it's 12 o'clock. But as I see you up to your regular antics.
She over here crying, girl. She like, this motherfucking tiny crazy.
Fix it, Jesus.
Huh?
I said, fix it, Jesus. Bye, woman.
Girl, that girl was hollering. What she say? You knew that lady? I forget if my first cousin. Girl, she just started hollering. She said, girl, you is crazy. She said, and you had that straight face like, dog, bitch. I told you, don't know me. I had a straight face too. And you looking like,
Close your ears. Close your ears. See, this the kind of stuff I got to deal with. This is what I'm talking about when you're raising your mama and her friends ain't been raised either. This the kind of stuff I got to deal with. This, y'all.
We had a time last night. I'm telling you now.
Woo.
This the stuff I'm telling you. This the kind of stuff I be dealing with. Y'all be
They
thinking I
be
be
getting it in.
I hear just
They
we
getting it in.
ran into a whole relative.
Okay, mama.
All right, ma. Now you run into a whole relative that we don't deal with because we don't deal with a lot of people. D really know how my mama is. We ain't been exposed at her early chance in life. But yeah, the girl walked up to her basically and was like, "Hey, ain't you my cousin?" She was like, "No." And it is technically her cousin, her first damn cousin, but she don't mess with them people like that. So she told her no. So they ain't probably seen her in about a good little minute. But that's what I be having to deal with right there. That's what I be having. And she at the club with her homegirl. You hear how lively they are at 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah, they ready to kick.
And I'm over here half dead.
Yeah, and this is my mama don't drink. So this is her she don't drink. That's all I'm saying.
She naturally powered up.
Naturally infectious.
Naturally. So yeah, but that be what I be having to deal with right there. Like I said, I looked at the phone, I was like, I'm gonna make sure y'all right and you ain't beat nobody up tonight. Yeah, this is called that. Yeah, nobody ever told me in your 40s you still raising your mama, that you start raising her parents in your.
All right, she gonna be looking for the show tonight because you didn't.
She is, because I already told her I was talking about it, so she gonna look for it.
She gonna look for it, and when she sees 4 hours, she may or may not give up, but we'll see.
She ain't gonna do 4 hours, dog. She ain't that invested. She'll go come in here and check on something, but she ain't that invested, not for 4 hours, dog. Only thing she gonna do for 4 hours is be at the club. She ain't gonna do no 4 hours, so I ain't even worried about that part. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and close out tonight. So I'm gonna get my banana pudding shake and call my benefit husband and see when we gonna set this date. But on that note, I'm not playing with you tonight. We are out. Good night, everybody. I hope y'all have a great, safe Labor Day weekend. If y'all cook up something good, message me so I can come get a plate. Cause I ain't barbecuing. I ain't doing that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't barbecuing. I'm gonna make something, but it ain't gonna be no barbecue. But
Okay,
yeah,
I'll send the G5 for you.
that too. Speaking of, let me tell y'all about this brisket that Pinks made the other week.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Damn, brisket was good as fuck.
Thank you very much.
It was, man. You know how you take that little piece and you make me, I was like, I said, bitch, wait a minute, hold on. I damn near ate a good portion of the brisket before I actually made what I was gonna make with it, because I made some brisket quesadillas. That shit was fire.
It was. I'm gonna have to do it again.
You are real soon. Real
That's
soon.
what's up.
Don't work that out, because that shit was good. It was tender and all juicy and stuff.
I'm already hungry, ma'am. Come on now.
Sorry. Okay, all right. But you ain't finna do nothing but wrap up in your damn blanket in the first damn place.
Ma'am, I've been up since 5 this morning.
I know you was responding to messages and everything. I was like, what the hell? She crazy. So yeah.
Which is really 4 in the morning our time.
I know, yeah.
I'm half dead right now.
You're so vibrant. You're vibrant at this time, because normally you be dragging though. But yeah, that's what happened when you got your meat out. So yeah. So and it was not 2 months ago. You can't count. You probably think that 2 minutes you just gave wifey was longer than that too. Never mind. So yeah, we out on that note, and appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Same bad time, same bad channel next week.
Deuces.
So see, we was in here hurrying up, and y'all ironing how the stuff queued up.